I should stop sitting here and we should just do this. And for a second there, I thought Dwarf Fortress crashed. It just minimized itself for some reason when I was typing. We're gonna be picking up that their holiday fort. Saw a game called Clownfield. You know what's funny? Is looking at this game, I know the asset pack that they bought to make it. Because you just said you just said that you saw a game called Clownfield 2042. I'm literally looking at this and going, I know you can buy this asset pack on the Unity store for $60. So not only is it a ripoff of Battlefield 2042, but I know where you can buy that same asset pack. I do like the fake quotes though that they have on this Steam page. The runs amazing on current gen RTX card at 200 FPS in 4K. Jack lies. Meta something. ING. That part. This is funny. Like, gotta give them credit for this. This is funny. It's kind of, oh, they're not being cheeky with the minimum spec requirements. God dang it. But there's one other thing that I could show you. Just trying to see if I can find this parody game of Death Stranding. It's like human walking or... No, it's man standing, isn't it? Yeah, man standing. Parody game of Death Stranding. Man standing. Yeah. Apparently they made a second game. Now I want to know what their second game is. I'm not going to even say what it is out loud because that's not very cool. You can look it up after that. It's my favorite roller coaster you've ever rode. I've only been on like 5, so I don't really have a very good pool. But probably the wooden roller coaster that's here. Like, here's part of the main reason I stepped away from that industry, or not that industry, but that part of the games industry, is because I'm not a roller coaster hit person at all. Like, I like the ideas of roller coasters, and I like the I like the what's the word I'm looking for here? I like the architecture and the design side of it. I've never actually been much of a person to seek out or go to theme parks. I'm not that kind of person. Which is the large part of the reason why I stopped streaming the theme park games a long time ago, is because I got so fucking tired of just people asking me day in and day out, what's your favorite roller coaster? How many roller coasters have you been on? Why haven't you been on more roller coasters? You should go on more roller coasters. Do you want to like go to theme parks and shit? It's like, I have no interest. None. Steam will really let anything on the platform? Pretty much, yeah. Oh, did you go look up their other game? Yeah, don't. Anyway, all that aside, let's go build some minecarts. Let's go build some minecarts. Let's go build some minecarts. So we're under siege. Most of the goblins are dead, and life's not pretty. So what are we doing to fix it? Well, we've got to hide as many people as we can underground, and then we're going to work on this. Although, while we do that, I'm actually just going to remove construction. We're going to rebuild this whole thing because I need this to be a little bit better. Can I use that? No. How do I remove these? I don't even know. So I can't remove construction because those aren't constructions. Traffic areas, set building item properties. It's not this, is it? Nope. I guess I just carve over top of it then. So actually what I think I'm going to do is I'm just going to mine this whole thing out because I want this to be a little bit cleaner, and it's not going to be clean if I do it the way that I was doing it. So we're just going to rebuild a chunk of this. We are going to rebuild a chunk of this. But currently, shit could be a lot better. Spooky still alive, or are you dead once more? I think you died because a Forgotten Beast got into the fort at the end of the live stream. Forgotten Beast got into the fort because, let's see, Beans is alive, Axon's alive, Psycon's alive, Chops is alive, and Pinchest is alive. Everybody else is dead. We got a Forgotten Beast a Forgotten Beast got into the fort, and a lot of goblins died. And we are in the process of trying to rebuild from that calamity. So could be a lot better. Yeah. So currently we're sealed in, and we are gonna do our best to rebuild what little we can. That's currently what we're doing. Is we're kind of in shit, and we're trying to fix it. Or unfuck it. Unfuck it? Is unfuck a word? I think unfuck's a word. But we're trying to unfuck the fort. By bringing out the big guns. We are under siege by gubbins. Fortunately, though, we do actually still have most of our soldiers left. Because the reason we ran into such a problem with the Forgotten Beast was my soldiers weren't in the fort when the Forgotten Beast attacked. So the result is we kind of just got slaughtered while they weren't here. Well, the second they made it home, everything got fixed more or less. So for whatever that's worth. So I honestly think that's just kind of ironic and hilarious. Is like, oh, well, we're just kind of screwed. It'd be great if our soldiers came back, and then after half of my fort was dead, the soldiers are back, yay! And then they walked in and just, like, one-shot the Forgotten Beast. So all of the goblins that were, like, out and raiding survived, and everybody who was back home basically just got, like, ripped into shreds. It does, doesn't it, Navy? It looks so fucking good. So fucking good. And the only material we really have here that we can use for defense is gold. So what can I make out of gold? Well, I can make minecarts out of gold. Oh, I don't have a manager. Let's give it 2 sluts. Arm. There you are. It's Axon. Baron of Bellfrost. Yeah, no, I am actually super impressed with how good all of the Steam versions in Bark Screed looks. Like, I am super duper duper impressed. I was kind of expecting to just be incredibly disappointed, but it is the most, like, pleasantly surprised by, oh, this is pretty good, that I've been in a while. So, yeah, it's neat. It's neat. But we're currently playing a holiday mod made by Joe, who hangs out in the chat. And I will grab you guys a link if anybody would like to try it. I also uploaded my first ever short to YouTube last night. Should I do more of those? What do you guys think? I don't know how many of you guys saw it, but if you guys want me to do more of those, just let me know, I guess. Let me know. I don't really know what the public's opinion of shorts are. It doesn't seem to be particularly negative, though. So I guess that's a good thing. It's really hard to tell whenever YouTube or an internet platform makes a new thing. It's really hard to tell if people like it or not, if that makes any sense. It's really hard to tell. Damn close to impossible, even. And I'll be completely honest, I have no idea if people like shorts. I think the way we're going to do this... Yeah, I think I have an image in my head of how this is going to work. Yeah, I'm really happy that the embark screen stuff is seemingly pretty close-ish to done. Like, I know Tarn highlights a few things in his video that, like, are not finished. But it's really nice to see that part get done real quick, because that was something that he, in the last interview, was talking about. Oh, that's something that needs to be done, and that's a bit intimidating for him. It's nice to see that that's just done, and we're kind of on our way to get it done. Because I'm really hoping that the next update that we see is the C screen, because it would be really cool if like C screen and world map stuff all was finished by the end of the year. Because the next update is actually going to be a little weird for me, because I'm going to be snowshoeing the day that video drops. Or assuming there's an update on the 30th, I will be snowshoeing when that actual update is out and released. So yeah, I don't know. So that video will probably be late if there is one. We get it out on New Year's or that evening, I guess. One of the two. Which will be the first time I'm going to be late on a video maybe ever. But then I get to do a year review video pretty soon, which is weird. I did one last year and it was really well received. So I guess I'm going to do another one. I think it's actually my most viewed video ever now, which is kind of makes sense based on how social media works. Can I carve tracks on that? No, I can't. Can I... Okay, so I can't carve and I can't construct tracks on that. So let's do... Let's do tracks down here. How we're going to do this. Let's just do these one at a time. Chat, how we doing? What happened? Did I scare everybody away? I'm just kind of nattering on to myself now. We had a very active chat going, and then suddenly everybody just decided right now was the time to be quiet. Goblins are fighting with something. Playing Streets of Rogue? How dare you play video games? They're bringing home some bagels? Fuck yeah. Getting your butt kicked in Underrail? Are you following a guide or are you just playing? Ran away from a tree of death. Yeah, that's the way to not die in Tome is run away. Didn't want to get your crumbs on your keyboard. Yeah, I can relate to that. I can relate to that. I need track stops. Means I'm actually just going to build a little room up here. This is going to be where I'm going to put my track stops, I think. We're also going to need a power supply. Coyote is fighting. Just playing and enjoying the struggle. You know, that's Under Rail is one of those games that looks really neat to me, but I'm scared away from it because of people's insistence on its requirement of guides. What's up, Faded Shots? A beamer? I don't know what that means. What's a beamer? You know, I feel like goblins should employ the power of hamster wheels. Because, like, dwarves, they have water wheels and windmills. I feel like goblins should have hamster wheels. The Legend of You Are an Idiot.org ATM? What even is that? What even is that? Oh, you're in a BMW falling asleep. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. I've heard the term beamer in that context before. No, I recognize the term now. I think of beamer as something else. Generally. That's what you're trying to find out. It popped up on YouTube. Huh. All right. This one has been a few hours now. Progress. Best of luck. Get it done. Get it done. Yeah, I feel like if I played that game, it would just end up being me reading a shit ton of guides, and I don't think it would be that entertaining. Computer virus from the early 2000s, and you got infected merely by visiting the site. Huh. Oh, I understand the part of YouTube that you're on now. There's a dude who almost exclusively uploads videos of viruses for DOS. And there's some pretty good ones. Hold on, let me see if I can find this particular video that I'm thinking of. Yeah, this guy. Although his channel's got that problem of this channel doesn't have any videos, so for some reason I can't see any videos on that channel. But I know for a fact he has videos because I can see his videos. But this is a particularly good one. Virus.Monday. How's the holiday fort doing? Ah, terrible, but that's fine. We got Forgotten Beasted. And the only material that we have that's any use is gold. So I'm seeing how stressed out I can make these goblins before they go absolutely batshit. That dude's been on YouTube since, like, beginnings of YouTube, just doing nothing but making videos about viruses and DOS. So, yeah, if you're looking for that kind of shit, then that dude's channel's a goldmine. That'll give a 1 spare space there, so it'll be that. That. I mean, it's like internet history, right? It's quite literally just internet history. But that's the only channel on that subject that I'm particularly familiar with. Are doomed to repeat it? Well, I mean, I think when it comes to viruses, or at least that style of virus, I don't think we'll ever repeat that style of virus. Just because it's super illogical currently. Like, there's no logical reason for us to make viruses in that format anymore. I find my upright bars, vertical bars, vertical bars. Why can I not remember where vertical bars are? I never use bars. I could use bridges. I could also use floodgates. Restraint, animal trap, archery target, traction bench, offering place. That channel and not really the same thing, but this guy on the topic of channels that have been uploading since forever. Maybe not forever, but this guy's also got some really weird videos on random OSs nobody gives a shit about, stuff like that. Which is honestly like the part of YouTube that I enjoy now. It's like, it's just weird tech. Remember experimenting with DOS virus that would destroy floppy disks and render them unusable and unformattable? Really? So you just sat around and destroyed floppies for a bit? Seems like a fun time. What are we all doing? Maybe I need to increase the priority of that. Then we need rollers. And then track stop. that's what we... Fiddling with minecarts. Did I build one there? I guess I did. Underneath that boulder. Minecart meat grinder. Yep. Oh no, we've got a ghostly gelder. Well, that's a travesty. Probably just place that and then go up here and start a bunch of these, because you know that we need them. Otherwise, we are about to get overrun by ghosts. Because we lost like 50% plus of me goblins. Because the only usable ghostly gelder, the ghost is going to geld the other. No, the reason we're making minecarts is because... Oh, also, this is the carnage. The reason we're making minecarts is because the only defensive material that I have is gold. Oh, what can you make out of gold? Minecarts. So... Gotta use the gold somehow. Damn it. We're gonna make minecarts. And besides, of all of the people that we could very easily murder a whole bunch of and not feel bad about, goblins. You know? So if we kill a bunch of goblins, anybody gonna really care? Let's have some fun. Shall we? But yeah, so that's what we're doing today. We're building a goblin meat grinder and make some goblins. The problem is I need to I don't build minecarts very often, so whenever I do, it's always like a lot of fiddling. So feel free to yell at me if I'm missing a step. But I know that we need routes. So where the heck is the route tool? W. No, that's burrows. Duh. I know that. I can read. Points and routes. Key to place and the fun begins? Oh, I mean, it's just... I placed the first one in the wrong spot, so... Delete that. Place. Oh, I see. Place. Delete. There we go. Place. Place. They should push from there, and it should go around these. And then we'll put rollers in the middle of this, and I can very easily just pop the rollers underneath down in here and run power. Question is, how the hell are we going to power this? That's the real question. And how do I get a minecart out here? That's the... Neil, thanks for those. I'm opening up the wiki. Because this is one of those things where I do need to reference the wiki quite frequently. Minecart. Minecart logic. Woo. That's not the page I want. Make up minecart in stock after you created the stops and assign the cart to the track. How the heck do I assign the cart to the track? Uh-oh, found somebody dehydrated? That's not good. Why is somebody dehydrated? Guys shouldn't be dehydrated. Can I power them from the layer below? I could, well, I mean, it's just a matter of where I put the mechanisms, right? Those are in machines, right? Yeah, rollers. Well, so I'm going to be powering them from these rollers, right? Which we're making with gold chains because we're gaudy as fuck. But they're going to be powered by these rollers, which are going to need axles. So those are going to be the rollers. So they'll be spinning around those. But it's just a matter of putting minecarts up here, pushing them across this, powering this, and then theoretically they should just spin indefinitely. But that's if I'm doing all of this correctly. Should just be able to connect those. That should connect, I think. Fiddling with things, I sort of understand how they work. But, you know, learning new things. I've got thousands and thousands of hours in this game, and I sort of know how it works. Keyword here is sort of. Let's see. Have we engraved any more slabs? Yes. Okay. That should do it. Yeah, as far as powering it goes, we could theoretically use wind, but we're under siege right now, so that would be kind of difficult. So kind of what I'm thinking about doing is going down to here and redirecting this water. Although there's not actually that much of it. So finding a spot where there's water in here. Assuming there's water in here that we could use. Redirecting it, but that's not a... That's just a single tiny pond. Oh, if there's more water in here. We dug down deeper. Do we have access? We do have access to a second cavern layer, actually. Yes, we do. And this one will work. This is the one that, like, fucking killed us. So let's actually, like, wall this off before we do that again to ourselves. But yeah, we could do it down here. We could easily make this into a pump zone. No questions asked. Very easily we could do that. In fact, we could do it right here because there's a spot where we could dump the water right there. So we could go from here. Actually, let's do this one layer up initially, just so I can see what I'm looking at. But we could dig up to that and use this for power. And we just need to get the axles back up to the surface, but that's not too hard to do. Yeah, we're going to do Watermill. You're definitely going to do Watermill. And, like, we don't even need that much. I mean, like, realistically, I could do it from up here. Assuming that that goes off map, we could absolutely do this. Yeah, we could just run it like that. That can be our power right there. Like, that's more than enough. We can route it from over there on the left, just over. Flow it through. We could dig it out from the top, too. Make it completely safe and sealed. Run the water along here. It'll spill down down there through that hole and down into whatever that is. And we can take a peek through by putting fortifications at the end, so we'll know where the water's going. We should be powerful. We should be good. Start setting up gear assemblies right now. And then theoretically, we could double the power output, but I don't think we're going to need to. The thing that's actually going to use a lot of power is bringing the axles up to where we need them, but even then, shouldn't be too bad. So chat, tomorrow, I'm going to be talking about this a bit today. Tomorrow is my 2000th stream. It's going to be a pretty normal stream for the most part. But in the evening, we're going to play some duck game. So keep that in mind. It's kind of a big deal for me. I know a lot of the people who watch this channel these days are a lot newer here and missed the early days, but it's still kind of a fun milestone regardless. I'm not so good at celebrating big milestones. A lot of people usually make it a reason to throw a lot of money at the streamer. But I don't know. That just feels weird to me these days. So I'll just be doing my normal thing and hanging out and hope that people join me. It'd be fun. Should indeed be fun. Okay, let's get this end bit up here sealed or fortified so we can take a peek. And that can be the drain. Also, it looks like we're no longer under siege, so that's nice. The baddie siege left. I guess they got tired of hanging around. Meaning, we can now pull this lever. Yay. I love that the Forgotten Beast Corpse is still just chilling there. All right. Is there a way to have a bear counter and the goal of the stream is to get 2,000 bears in chat? I have no idea what that means. Oh, beer. We could do that in like 5 minutes. So, I mean, I don't really want to do that. I mean, you can spam a lot of beer, but I'm not sure why putting a counter on the stream would really do aside from being maybe a little bit annoying. I mean, yes, I could. I just don't think that there's really a need for that. Organic spam is fun spam. Facilitated spam is silly, and we could do that very easily. That's not a huge amount of beer to be posted. Also, how you doing, Diamond? And this is a DF stream, yeah. It's a DF stream. And I keep feeling like I need to yell at chat to talk more because it keeps getting quiet in here. Technically, it's like a Goblin Fortress stream, but it's a GF stream? Doesn't quite roll off the tongue as nicely. The elven diplomats have arrived. The elven diplomats. Horizontal axle. We'll test with the first one. So you guys are in lockdown again, right, Diamond? The fort looks like a shooting star. That literally is the point. Yeah, a shooting star. That's our tavern. You're locked the fuck up. Do you feel okay about going into lockdown again? Or is it just like mad feels? Hobo made, you guys want to see some pictures of extremely angry sauce? Hobo made some very angry sauce. It's anger sauce. It's anger sauce that wants to eat you. Hobo got a... Check the food chat on Discord. Hobo made a... whatchamacallit. Hobo made a... or got his harvest of hot peppers, finally. You know what? Actually, now that I'm looking at the wiki, I don't think I need... Don't actually think that I need the connectors in between all of these. That was the elf diplomat talking. Okay, so I'm just going to go through and demolish some things real quick. Get rid of you. I'm going to sneeze a bunch. Deconstruct you. Deconstruct you. I think that these just connect with axles. If I'm understanding this correctly. No need to travel in the morning, so it's got its ups and downs. Yeah. Ah! 84 invaders versus 10 military? Yep, sounds like a hide and wait this one out. Unless you have really good gear. God fucking damn it. Where'd that come from? Ah. Apologies. But yeah, 84 invaders. That's not that bad. I mean, if they're like top tier military, you could probably win that fight. If they're not top tier military, good fucking luck in that case. Then good fucking luck. I'll be back in a sec. I'm gonna go have a sneezing fit. By that, I mean ingest some water. Ah! Why? Because it's kind of sad? Patrick? Because that's how it reads, based on your description. The Forgotten Beast. Kick them Thurseric. Gorman Deb Stumpthing has come. A gigantic humanoid composed of stoneware. What? And it has an enormous shell and it squirms and fidgets. Stoneware? Stoneware. Odd. I don't think it has a way into the fort, so we should be fine. I don't know. I was raised Christian, but your description of that Discord just sounds kind of sad to me. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna move these back by a tile. Need to power the jump. Don't think I have the power for it currently. We're gonna run power through that way, so I'll put a gear assembly right there. To make it resistant to liquids, non-porous, and it is made from clay, more durable than other kinds of pottery and earthenware. Stoneware gets its name from stone-like qualities. I didn't know you could have a pottery Forgotten Beast. Huh. Interesting. You learn something every day, I suppose. Let's just move all those boulders off of this. Man, I really hope that we get a migrant wave. Don't have enough. Need more. Need more. Must require more goblin. Most likely a new material from the mod. Huh. Quite literally a golem? Yeah. Can always be interesting. It's talking about topics without a basis of reality. Yeah, I don't know. To me, that is just painfully sad. But maybe you and me live in a slightly different reality. Because to me, that stuff is just, I don't know. It's hard to explain. I pity people like that. Always kind of have. You know, like, as people, we get better as we learn and have new ideas, right? And to me, a lot of that stuff is just continuing to reinforce old, out-of-dated, false ideas. Doesn't really help anybody. Yeah, but I can't tell how seriously this Discord is taking it, right? So I'm going purely off of the information that Patchwork has given me, and the information that Patchwork has given me leads me to believe that that is a very, very sad place he's talking about. Which, you know, I might be off basis, but still strikes me as kind of sad. Guess I could make one tile of track. Yeah, I could do that. Patchwork is in a conspiracy and religious discussion Discord that he is constantly mocking or talking about how funny it is. First line from the Discord was someone who's giving a sermon and taking bong rips, and I'm like, yeah, I'm sorry, that just makes me really depressed. You feel like you saw a TikTok of that? I don't know. Religion makes me really sad. Christianity makes me really sad. As someone, I guess, as someone who was raised Christian and stepped away from all of that stuff years ago, it just makes me really sad. It's just, a lot of unfortunately misguided people. All right. Some migrants have arrived. Yay, fresh meat. More gubbins. Good stuff. Well, then this should be a very sad world for you because we live in a world with no gremlins. Man, so many random goblins are found dead. Ow. How are you dehydrated? We have so much drink. I'm so confused. Sorry to break the news to you, man. But there are no, there aren't... Oh, you're fighting with troglodytes. That stoneware Forgotten Beast is fighting with troglodytes. Kept on thinking it was fighting with McGobbins, but no, it's not. Thankfully. All right, let's jump down to where we're going to be generating power. Water wheel. Which is why, like, the topic of religion like this always is generally unpopular subjects for chat, because I have pretty harsh takes when it comes to the religion that I was raised as a part of, just because of my personal experiences and the people that I interacted with for years. So, what do I need the power? Minecarts. Because the only material that I can use for combat and defense is gold. I can't even make spikes out of gold, but I can make minecarts out of gold. So damn it, we're gonna use what we got. Speaking of gremlins, there's a gremlin in my fort. Not even joking. There's an actual fucking gremlin in my fort. And it runs away. And it runs back down to the layer that has the Forgotten Beast in it. Or that had the Forgotten Beast in it. And I'm going to seal it away. Goodbye, gremlin. Be free. Capture him and make him mayor. You can't capture a gremlin without, like, kind of a lot of preparation, because they're trap avoid. So there's no way it's actually impossible for me to trap it. Unless I knew that there was a gremlin coming in advance. There's 100% zero chance that I would not have been able to trap it in time. It's true. Also, in this fort, he would become a Krampus, not a mayor. All right. That should do her. There we go. Now we'll know how much power we need in a minute. Time before time rule, always prepare for a gremlin. I have a question. Do you know how to capture a gremlin? Just asking you, because I'm curious. Do you know how to capture a gremlin? Where are you guys all set to be dumped? You guys dumped? Love it. You don't need to? Okay. Just wondering. Because you have to get them caught in a cloud of dust on top of a trap. So you have to do an artificial cave-in to make dust billow up. And then they need to trip into the trap. So you have to knock them into a trap with a cloud of dust. That's how you catch a gremlin. That is a knowledge for you and a campaign for me. In Long Death, for reference, there is a chance, a very slim chance, that the elves could bring a tame goblin. Or gremlin, not goblin. Gremlin. Very small chance that the elves could bring a tame gremlin, because they have a very small percent chance to bring an exotic pet. So in Long Death, the hope and possibility would be, what if the what if the gremlins? What if the elves brought us a gremlin? That's that. But it's also probably never going to happen. So but that gremlin's already gone because we spotted him. Gremlins are like one of the most interesting and elusive, funny little critters in DF, though. The actual possibility of me being able to catch it is like irrelevant. It's just kind of neat. They're also exceedingly rare. One of the rarest spawning animals. And they spawn in very low numbers. And they exist solely to run into your fort and pull levers. That's all that they do. They run into your fort and they try and find a lever and they pull the lever. That is legit all that they do. With the hope of causing chaos. And I don't believe I've ever actually had one successfully pull a lever. So, there is also that. Each menu. New route. Route 1. See, that should work. Let's just see what that does. If it works. Let's see if they place a minecart on that. And then I might need to redo that. Because I want them to start it elsewhere. I want them to start it elsewhere and I want them to push it. No, I don't want to construct that. I want to designate that. Carve track. They should just skip that. We will need a gremlin with a top hat as an emote. I'll make a gremlin emote if we ever get a gremlin as mayor. I do not expect that to ever actually happen, though. It is fun to joke about and think about, but I do not expect it to ever happen. Could I just do this while skipping the top half of this? I think I can. Yeah, I legit can. How much power does this need? Almost none. Just get rid of the top half of this then. Because this probably will work. Probably. Tomorrow is my 2000th stream. Today is my 1999th stream. Was that a ghost? Oh, that was a goblin. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a pretty normal stream, Bog, too. But in the evening, I'm gonna play some, just some fun games. All right, let's make a new route, which is gonna have a stop, 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 stop. Find vehicle. Minecart. New route. It's going to have a stop. 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 These ones are going to have extras. Vehicle. Minecart. Route. Stop. 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 Out. Stop. 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 Vehicle. And assign vehicle. Alright. I just need to wait for them to bring vehicles over. Hey Stone, how are you? No, I started streaming in 2014. So I was daily initially. So my first streams, which I didn't count, was which is why the number is actually way higher. But in 2013 was when I started streaming. I streamed for about 3 months, and then I had to take a 6-month break because I didn't have anywhere to live. So I didn't have access to a computer. And I ended up taking about 8 months off. And then I started a 365-day challenge, and then I was daily for 2 years. And then I went down to 5 to 6 days a week for a couple of years. And then I went down to 5 days a week for a couple of years. And then I went back up to 7 days a week for about 6 months. And then now I'm back down to the, what's it called? 5 days a week. So I've been all over the place, but I've been streaming since 2013, technically. But I started counting in November 2014, and I did a 365-day challenge with no days off. And then ever since then, it's been up and down with the amount that I've streamed, but pretty consistently. I also count 24-hour streams as one stream. So, but this is the 2000th counter stream, if that makes sense. I mean, this month I've been streaming daily because I want to hit 2000 this year. But outside of that, it's kind of all over the place, really. There has been breaks in there, but my first stream before I started counting was in 2013. I just started counting in 2014. So, not trying to cause confusion, but it's still kind of a crazy big number. Did you do a Sunday dinner, Stone, or are you doing other things today that you're doing well? All right, so how much power do we actually need for this thing? 34? That's like nothing. That is like nothing. That's what I need. Are these all constructed? Nope, they need architecture. Because apparently I don't have an architect right now. Was Sunday dinner? I getcha. I hope it was good. We are playing in this in the holiday goblin fort that I've been working on for a bit. Which is kind of a mess, to put it nicely. Kind of a mess. Kind of an absolute fucking mess. But it's an enjoyable fucking mess. Gave you the wrong job first. You go construct the things that we need you to go construct. Not a lot octane in yourself. Just setting up some nightmarish minecart creations. And we also have some guinea pigs that we can test these on. Let's place a lever. This is just going to be titled Grinder on Off. About the same? Yeah. Oh no, that's unfortunate. Is this something that's like not normal for the dog, or? I hope that the dog gets better. Sick dogs are sad. Yeah, I see. I recall the name. Definitely. Well, this isn't gonna look pretty, but it's what we gotta do. Might do it a few taps to the left. Okay, let's cancel that. Whenever people say things probably not a major issue, it reminds me of this piece of art that I saw recently, where it was, your car has been keyed. Good thing it's just a B minor, and it's like some written sheet music has been keyed into the side of the person's car, and then the first comment was just, well, they were really lucky. That was almost an A major emergency. And as a musician, and as somebody who knows a lot about music, I think that that's just way too fucking funny. So whenever I see people say A minor or A major now, it's just, I think of that comic. It was a Far Side cartoon. But yeah, hopefully the Westie's good. Give you a sec. 1,000, done. The enemy have come and are once again laying siege to the fortress. Looks like the humans are here this time. They brought war dogs? I don't believe I've ever actually seen that before. They've got large copper breastplates on. Image of the symboling of the Dabbling Kingdom, a human civilization. It's the second time they've invaded us. The Dabbling Kingdom. Those dogs are also moving really fast. Oh, my goblins are getting inside. I'm going to call that it. Say pull the lever. Lock the gate. Okay, it wasn't Moonlight Sonata. Oh yeah, that would be real bad. Oh, good lord, that's such an old... What fort was that? I'm just looking at this clip going like, genuinely, what fort was that, Diamond? That's a good clip. I like that clip. Speaking of good clips, did you see the short that I made, Diamond? Because if you didn't, this is my dumb creation. Oh, it was a day fort? Oh. I mean, it's only 10 seconds, so you don't have to go too far. All right, so I need to unsuspend a bunch of jobs that all just got suspended, so. Big channel. So do you appreciate my short? See, normally I make long, but this time I made short. One could say that I made short work of it. Ah, rumor very funny. All right, what are the odds that this goblin gets atom smashed by this? I'd say pretty good, actually. One person points out that I mispronounced a word, or I misread a word, which is true. I read it as interrupt instead of interpret. In my defense, I corrected myself after I finished that, but it didn't fit. It wasn't part of the clip, so thus I didn't bother putting the correction in, because it made no sense to do that. So this is going to be a vertical axle all the way up. That's what this is going to be. It's going to be a vertical axle that goes all the way up. And we're going to power it with those water wheels down at the bottom. And it's going to power my minecarts. And I'm going to set up a lever so that I can turn off the minecarts and hopefully stop them. Hopefully. If we can't, then it'll be fine. The fried part of the video at the last second. I mean, that was the only appropriate. I was trying to think how I should finish that video, and I was like one of two ways. I was like, either I could make it into like a promo art for my other stuff and be like, follow me on Twitch, or I could just like completely wreck it, blow out the sound, and just roll with it. And that's what I did. You know what? I think that we're better off for it. We get free defense and dodge training. Well, I mean, I'm gonna set up safety rails. But yes. Yes. Lockable doors is what I'm gonna set up. Lock the goblins out if I need. That or we just, get population pruning. Do I have a new Lesser Krampus? I do have a new Lesser Krampus. Oh. Who's killed 2 humans? And you know what? We'll make this look slightly better. I feel like those corners look significantly nicer than just the sheer right angle corners. They add a little bit of rounding to it. They make it look somewhat more organic in a nicer fashion. but this will be fine. What layer are they on? 53? Curious. I was kind of hoping that the humans would have, because like this is a pretty big invasion party, but it's actually not that bad because half of it is horses. So hopefully we can test this on the humans. Let's remove that. They'll dig this out pretty quick, I think. So, chat, what do you think the casualty count from my own goblins is going to be on these cart grinders? Because that's the actual problem with cart grinders, is the amount of damage they can do to your own population. 67? I don't have 67. But, I mean, we had almost 100 for a minute, and then they all died because of that Forgotten Beast. This is a good Forgotten Beast, though. Actually, if you count livestock casualties, probably significantly higher. Speaking of, I move all of the raven deer in here. All right, so this is going to be connected to, where's the gear assembly? Aye, that's the button. And that's going to be the gear assembly that you're connected to. That one. That's our on-off switch. And we are going to label this one Crash Test Gobbies. Because I've got 2 goblins in cages there from the enemy attack forces, and they're going to be used as crash test gobbies. And I'm doomed? This is true. I mean, we knew that, Stone. We did know that we were doomed. Already knew that. We made it down far enough? Hope I have enough logs. I actually don't know if I do. I think I'm going to run out on the way up. Even though I think I'm good for right now. We will run out on the journey up. Means it's time to go hack down a bunch of these. Let's hope I got somebody assigned to fell tree. Oh, there they go. They're pushing the track vehicles, which isn't exactly what I wanted them to do. But, I mean, that is technically fine. It's just not at all the way that I wanted them to do that. How do I assign these to not be pushed? Let's just remove those routes. And we will set them again to start before I turn the thing on. Because I don't want them to be pushing them right now. Because I'm trying to do this without having the setup structure, just to save power and my sanity. G'day. Good sir. How are we doing? Mind, it's good to see you. Chopping down trees? Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. Doesn't look like currently. Ah! It's madness. It startled me. You got me, Hobo. You do indeed see rails. We're gonna need to sacrifice a couple goblins to make them work, but you do indeed see rails. How's the angry sauce, Hobo? The angry sauce looks tasty. I'm glad the tree chickens didn't get them this year. Or this time of year. Your lips are still a little hot. When did you eat them? I need carpenters and architects. Let's grab one of these pump operators, because they're not very useful. Oh, did I block this? Oh, that's why I can't get down there. Duh. So I actually can't get down there right now. Okay, that's what I thought. All right, so we are going to dig back through that wall. And just tempt fate again. It's fine. What could go wrong? I need more wood in order to actually complete this, so. I apparently need to use the toilet. Go do that. Back in a sec. All right, I return. That's what we need. Much better. All right, so now that that's up and running, I just dip down here. And I can dig this way, up to here. So how, I was going to say a thing and then immediately forgot it. I did an important thing at the beginning of the stream today, which isn't actually that important, but I'm considering it important. I did an important thing. I bought tickets, or a ticket to go see The Matrix 4 in a couple of days. On the 22nd, I think it was the 22nd? Yeah, 22nd at 9:30 p.m. I'm going to go see The Matrix. which means it'll be over around the time trains stop running, so. Now that you're jealous about, why don't you go see The Matrix? Stopping you. Also, I need to look up the runtime of it. How long is The Matrix? What is The Matrix for? 2 hours and 28 minutes. 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, and yeah, it's fine. That's fine. Lockdown. Well, I mean, you could absolutely watch it while in lockdown. It's on HBO, so. Yeah. This is kind of the... I wouldn't go, but the movie theater that I'm going to has these big, comfy, like, armchair seats, like Lazy Boys. And apparently they've got them all, like, encased in their own plexiglass walls. That's going to be fun, watching a movie through plexiglass, but we'll see how that goes. But, yeah, no, I agree. Cases haven't quite started surging here unless you're in university. It is kind of awesome and also kind of weird, and I'll see if I can get photos for you guys. Gonna go see the Pod People movie in a pod? Kinda, yeah. You don't have music theaters? You mean movie theaters? It's probably better for your city, to be honest. Also, what kind of city do you live in that you don't have movie theaters? You okay there? Okay, you figured out how to pick up all of your equipment. That's good. All right. But yeah, I don't know. I consider myself as somebody who's super cautious about pandemic shit, and I've been super cautious about pandemic shit, but realistically, this past month is like the first month I've really like started to lax off a little bit, which means that, you know, now that I'm starting to relax a little bit, give it like 72 hours before we go back into lockdown, because that's usually how it goes now. It's like I lax off for like a week, and then everything's just like, oh, by the way, you're fucked again. Oh, cool. Excellent. That's actually really good, not gonna lie. Like, if you could have speakers in the box. Well, apparently the front is open. Like, there's a photo, there's photos on their social media, but apparently the front, like, cause like they're like love seat sofas, right? And when you pay for a ticket, you get both sides of the love seat sofa because they're only allowed to have 50% capacity. So you get 2 seats for the price of 1. And because they're only allowed to sell them individually. I guess theoretically you and a partner could get 2 and then sit together, but and then they have plexiglass on either side and plexiglass behind you halfway up, like high enough so that the people behind you can see over it, but also there's like plexiglass behind your head, then plexiglass in front of you. So theoretically, it should be safe-ish. I say that pretty tentatively. I don't know how much I actually believe that, but theoretically. Also have a bunch more axles I need to do, like all the way along here. But like, if you're gonna do movie theaters, that's kind of the only way to do it. Also, the movie theater I'm going to tends to be kind of fucking empty at the time slot that I'm going. On a fucking Wednesday. So, I mean, when I saw Parasite in that movie theater, we went to the 11 o'clock at night showing, and it was literally me, my friend, and one other couple there. Like, there was like nobody in that movie theater. And that was also like a Tuesday. And based on the pre-sale, looking at it, it's not even half sold. Like, most of the seats are still available, so. It's kind of grungy and gross. The only way to do sofa seats is they have to be made of fake leather, and they have to, like, clean them in between every movie. And I would hope that they do. with the way the world is currently. But they definitely didn't before, and so it was kind of grungy and gross, but I would hope that they would do that now. These are cloth? Yeah, no, they have to be like fake leather. Like, you know the fake leather that you can just like spray with a spray bottle and just wipe down? They have to be that. Otherwise, you're just setting yourself up for disaster and disgust. Okay, why haven't they finished that one? Well, maybe you're here to finish it. Are you? Nope. This one, they don't want to finish it. For some reason, they're waiting on architects. Just get a seat condom. Just bring like a oh, what's it called? Just bring a just a plastic bag, just a very large plastic bag, and just like drape it over top. I'm sure that that'll be absolutely fine. I don't see anything that could possibly go wrong with that. Squeaking sounds. Squeak, 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 squeak. Horizontal tube axle? Why? They're wood in the way? Seems like it. All right, let's control R, V, up, control R, play. There we go. Look at that. Uh-oh. We are out of logs. Well, now we wait. Anybody going to go fell some trees for me? Not that I'm seeing. Anybody else want wood cutting? Here, have a job. Go wood cut. Maybe I need more axes is the problem. How are we doing on bars? 3 iron bars. Bronze, some copper. Let's make an iron axe. Not great axe. Battle axe. Copper. Axe. Can goblins even wield great axes? Why can I make those? So because I'm seeing The Matrix on the 22nd, I guess I have to rewatch all of The Matrix by the 22nd. Which means I have 3 days until the 22nd, and there's 3 Matrix movies. I'm not detecting any coincidences. This seems perfect. I definitely didn't plan this, but seems to be the perfect situation to, you know, rewatch The Matrix. Naturally. Not that I needed an excuse, but... So once this is all up and together and complete, hypothetically, we should be able to just press go on that minecart route and just let it start spinning. That's the alleged hope.
You suck.
Why are you booing? Oh, for bad puns that I may or may not have stated. I can neither confirm nor deny having said any bad puns today. Chat, did I deserve that boo? I don't think I did. I think Pilot is just preemptively booing me. I don't know if I can handle this level of harassment from my community. It's truly horrifying. The things that you put me through. I hope that Christmas shopping's been good, Pilot. We're about to munch on apple cake? I know what apple pie is. What's apple cake? I am interested and intrigued. Because I've never heard of this concoction before. And I'm now very curious. It's like I'm familiar with apple pop, apple pie. I'm starting to suspect that every single Swedish word means several things in different contexts. Chat, could you name a random word and you'll translate it to Swedish and explain different meanings? Chat, I need a random word. Type in a random word. Because mine wants to suspect things. Or mine suspects things. Which doesn't seem healthy. Sounds like that requires thinking. Milk and pancakes. I'm going to help. Humans. Hummus. Definitely the same things. Your grandmother's recipe that only your dad has now. Christmas tradition includes a pound of butter and sugar as well as 2 dozen apples. Could you, like, link that on the internet as, like, for historical purposes? By any chance? Like, could you snap a photo of that? Because I'm very curious about this apple cake. I mean, it sounds horrendous for you, but, like, that's fine. Only find one word with only one meaning. Milk. Okay. You know, Swedish is a beautiful language. Because, like, I look at the writings for words in Swedish, I'm like, that to me just looks like a piece of artwork. It doesn't look like a word. But which saw? Do you mean saw as in, like, a seesaw? Saw as in saw? Saw as in to saw something, to cut something? I saw something, so as in you've seen something? That's just multiple contexts for the word saw in the English language specifically. You do not have the recipe yourself? You should, like, archive that. Just gonna throw it out there. You should archive that. Because that's something I've never heard of before. Also, we have 67 animals. Stone has entered the building. I mean, that seems like no more crazy than, you know, the English language. Mind. Pancakes. There's a word for pan in the form of panna, which means to pan and forehead in the oven. Yeah, I mean, like, pancakes is cake, pan, etc. I don't know. The English language has a lot of that stuff too. That's, I guess, what I'm trying to say. Gear assembly. And this gear assembly goes up there. Then it's just a matter of hooking this up. Although I shouldn't hook it up right now because I need to make sure that you're connected, and I need to pull this lever. You'll get it in a decade or two. That's one part of family traditions that frustrates the crap out of me. Just fucking share your goddamn recipes. Fucking sentimental twits. Which is how I feel about a lot of my grandma's recipes, because, like, my grandma has a bunch of recipes that she always said that she would pass on, she would pass on, she would pass on. And some of them she hasn't. And now she no longer has access to them because she's either forgotten and never wrote them down, or wrote them down and lost it. And it just kind of sucks. Often I find that those family recipes end up getting lost. But pick in Discord. Now you're just gonna make me hungry. That almost looks like an apple crumble, but not quite. Huh. That's neat looking. It's like, we make apple crumble here. But that's almost more like... And Soaps is being dopey on Discord. Got polar bears growing up, which is good. So now I just need to wait for all these to be done. Are any of them spinning? This isn't powered yet, really? Well, I mean, it should be pretty soon. Spinning, that is. It's just flowing annoyingly slowly. Let's speed up this flow. Hopefully not drowning any goblins in the process, but we're going to speed up this flow. Yeah, that's an interesting looking cake. Because it looks like apple crumble visually. Seems neat. Kind of jealous. So now these get sealed in. I get to do that with more. That theoretically should speed up the flow. Yes, it already has. Can confirm. Unfortunately, I've noticed an issue. This is not actually a drain. This is not actually a drain. Can I dig here from here? I don't know if they can reach that. It's okay, we can dig down through there. Okay, we'll go that way. I need to make this into a drain, because right now it's not going to drain where it's at. It'll eventually fill up. Did you miss anything? Nope, not really. Just me being annoyed that water isn't flowing as fast as I wanted it to. I'm trying to speed it up. Although it is accelerating. And it is flowing. It's just not flowing fast enough. Because this pool doesn't want to drain as quickly as I wanted it to. And I'm trying to speed up the flow rate. And I am also, like, digging a drain for this thing. What? Well, we discovered a giant portion that we didn't realize existed. That we now can't reach. That's suboptimal. We can reach that. So let's instead go this way. Dig around that. We'll be fine. You should be able to reach that. After we dig this out. But, you know, it's been pretty chill. Stay spooky, just like yesterday and the day before. It's been a bunch of chill streams in a row. That's the polite way of saying quiet, and I have to yell to make chat talk sometimes. Just been one of those weeks. I blame the holiday.
Whoa,
I should speed this up. Hell yeah, chill stream, I know, right? It just means I have to work harder to work the crowd sometimes, you know? Just like I've been to a good number of concerts this year already, and every single one of them I feel so bad because I do not envy any band who has to play to a venue full of people sitting down in chairs, especially when they're bands that are used to playing for, like, you know, metal crowds, right? Like mosh pits and such. Mosh pits and the like. This should be flowing, but it's not. Because it's still real shallow up here? Maybe. That or it's not generating enough power, which means I need to double the thing up, which is actually not too bad. It just means we get to do this. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not as, like, you know, active and rambunctious as most bands would want, right? Bands want, you know, active crowds that are easy to work and keep engaged in what they're doing, just like streamers want active chats that actively move, that keep engaged in what they're doing, because it makes for a better show, just like it makes for a better stream. Just how showbiz works. All right, let's just dig this out. Fuck it. Why are you jumping down in there? That's not smart. Guess Goblin needed a shower. I need these to roll over. But unfortunately, my Twitch chat has been pretty socially distant recently. Pilot. And I don't know how to change it. Really. Honest. All right. More water wheels. Do that. These ones are going to be all nice and colorful. Make a wood stockpile right here. What is the mod pack? That should be it. Yep, that's it. Lets you play as elves and goblins and adds in meat-eating deer and some other materials and a few other fun bits and pieces. Even if blind makes eye contact with me. Well, I can't make eyes contact. I can only make eye contact. Eye contact. It's Apple's new product. The most strange thing in the news recently. You hesitate to say it because you think it's going to start a political discussion, and it's not the political aspect that you found strange. I mean, if it starts a discussion that is going to end badly, I can just shut it down. But I appreciate the warning. Problem with subjects that start off like that, though, is usually they're not actually that political. Usually they're just about public health and safety. Which for some reason people consider that to be political, which is one of the most ridiculous things I think I've ever heard in my life, but discovered a downwards passage. Well, that's fantastic. They found a way down to the next cavern lair. Well, yeah. Prominent political figure went to Sweden. Evil swine. You mean like to hunt wild boar? So went to go hunt wild boar, but worded it as evil swine? But animals can't be inherently evil. What? That's a very human concept. I think there's some for me to read. Hold up. I will unpause game. Halcyon frequency streams, ornithologists, medical documentaries. Kill Bill kills frills and skills with several barrels of bills. Had to bring it back around. There you go. Moving on. It was a shorten. Then also took that as an opportunity to respond to a different Discord server question. Let's do this. Let's hope that I can get enough water flow into this, because for some reason this whole thing's not flowing anywhere near as quickly as I thought it would. It's a little bit annoying. Although it seems to be flowing faster. It's still not flowing fast enough. I mean, it's very true facts. But yeah, I also don't understand that wording. That's very perplexing. Made you think that there's something else up? What, that they're there to hunt evil swine? What, is this like a purge situation? Is that what you're suggesting? I don't think it's a purge situation. Certainly strange wording. I think you're overthinking poor wording. Someone's just trying to sound edgy, and you're overthinking it, I think. Because you're just starting to sound like a conspiracy theorist, which is never a good thing. Never a good thing. You never want to sound like a conspiracy theorist. Assuming the boars destroy farming fields and harvest, killing them to reduce the population to prevent them from needing to expand the farmlands. Yes, but whose fault is that, Diamond? Is that the fault of the farmers for building farms where there's wild boar, or is that the fault of the wild boar for existing and wanting to continue to exist? You don't have a theory? I mean, you were saying that you think that something else is up, which means you are at least suggesting that somebody might have a theory, even if it's not you. And if it's a conspiracy theory, then, well, I shrug my shoulders to that. That's my take. To me, it just seems like odd wording. Yes, but see, you're sowing the seeds of a conspiracy with what you're saying, right? So when you say, who hunts evil creatures? It was such a weird wording. And then you said, it made me think that there's something else up. I don't know, maybe it's signaling something to someone. You are literally sowing the seeds for a conspiracy theory. That is what you were doing. More along the line of a practical joke? Sure. Sure. But I guess that's also like an instance of the communicating with people on the internet is difficult, right? You don't hear wording, you don't hear intonation, you don't hear intent as much. But no one else? I mean, maybe. I feel kind of bad for the pigs who are being called evil, though. I'm sorry, what? Oh, a caravan has arrived. I'm sorry, why did that entire thing get deconstructed? There's so much of it anyway. Alright, I guess I get to rebuild all these vertical axles. But usually when wild animals are deemed to be evil, it's almost always our fault, not the animal's fault. Did I miss a layer? What happened? Guess not. I think they just need to build them in order. that actually working? I think so. Except I don't want this top one to be built there. I want that top one to be a gear mech. It implies knowing that something is wrong and doing it anyway, like cats, for instance, can kill for fun. But do we really know it's for fun? Like practice, it's practice we have no way of knowing. That's instinct, really. It's like saying that you need to eat to live. Cat needs to eat. And the way cat understands eating is it kill thing. It's kind of difficult to train that out of a cat. I mean, you kind of can by keeping them as house cats and never let them outside. And then they are significantly... Oh, by deconstructing that one, does that deconstruct all of them? I guess so. And then just by keeping cat indoors and never letting it have the experience of killing, it never learns how and just becomes a different kind of animal almost. Versus if you keep a cat partially outdoors and let it do that, then you end up with a completely different kind of pet. But once again, I'm still sitting here going like, what happened to my chat this past month? I don't know. I kind of need to figure out how to keep this chat active without just complaining about it constantly. Investments are open, heads up chat. Like, am I just boring? Is that the problem? What is the problem? Because there is a problem. I just can't quite place a finger on what it is. Maybe it's the Dwarf Fortress streams. I don't know. But lately, chat's just been very, 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 very dead. And I don't like it. Not a fan. Like, we have moments where it's great, but there will be long stretches of, like, feel like I've kind of gone backwards. It's late in the day. It's noon. Normally, chat's super active at this time. It's got to be the season, but I don't like it. Mind. It makes my job twice as difficult. If not more. Sure, but I'm going off of, like, normal statistics, right? Normal statistics for my stream, this is, like, peak hours. This is, like, when the most people tune into my stream around now, within the next hour of now. And, I keep having to, like, say things like commenting on chat being quiet or pointing out the fact that investments are open or asking for rounds of beer just to keep the chat moving. And if I didn't do that, chat would die and we'd have one person talking every 15 minutes, which would drastically impact my income and my ability to do this full time. And like, you guys and people have been incredibly generous over the past 2 months. So I'm not that's not the issue. It's just is there any way that I can keep the chat active without being obnoxious about it, I guess, is kind of the actual question here. Because I don't know how better to do this. And I do kind of fear that I'm just kind of being annoying about it. And, you know, I always work on a 3-month cycle. I have 3 months. And I can't really dawdle at any point. And I can't really calm down and relax and stop what I do at any point. Because if I do, my income disappears. So, I don't know. It's weird doing what I do for a living. But it's also kind of hair-raising at times. Something you're missing are the extra screens of the record player. Did I stop that? Wait, what do you mean? The extra screens of the record player. I streamed records this morning. What are you talking about? Oh, you mean like just running all the time? I've literally never done that. I've never once done that. Had the record player playing at all times. Records are kind of their own thing at the beginning of the stream, and I'm keeping them that way. They've always been that way. Yeah, I streamed records like... Chat, back me up here. we streamed records for the first hour and a bit of the stream. How much water's in this? I think it's just trying to figure out how to word this without just sounding very dire. I think it's just I get the impression that my stream is bigger than it actually is. And I get the impression, feeling sometimes, that I'm more successful and more people watch me than I think they do. And so I expect a certain level of activity from chat, which is unrealistic to ask for, I think, is the actual reality. Like, I have a successful, sustainable number of people watching the stream, and that's good. But I do think it's got something to do with my own expectations versus reality. And I think I have unrealistic expectations sometimes. That's the only way I can really explain it. Let's see, is this helping? Kind of is. And then we'll just block this thing off. Or we can just block it off here. So I think... No. Okay, well... That is how the game math works out. Done. I don't know. It's a really tricky mental balancing act, streaming. Because, like everything else, there are ups and downs. And the ups are generally very high, and the downs can sometimes be really low. So... it's a tricky, weird balancing act, to put it simply. All right, so this... let's just forbid everything down here. Are you stuck down there, Goblin? Really hope that you're not. Where are you trying to get to? Trying to just climb out? Is that where you're going? Oh, I see where you're going. The important question is, why are you going back? Well, Gobbo made it out, so that's good. Okay, well, it is flowing quicker. Why are you back down here? Get out, you moron. Billy Gubbins. It is flowing faster. It's not fast enough. Normally this system works just fine, so I'm a little perplexed about what's going on. If there's any water up here, a couple layers up. But yeah, it's just kind of trickling out. I kind of expected it to flow faster. Especially with such a small output. The system fails to go with the flow? Nah, it's just liquid physics work differently than I thought they did. I guess I do need to drop it down another level, but I really don't want to do that. Instead, I'm just going to try and make it work, I guess? I don't know. I'm also very confused as to why there's a goblin down here. Feels satisfied upon improving swimming. Well, I mean, at the very least, you're getting swimming skills. Come on, climb out. I have faith. Make it out. You can do it. You don't have too far to go. Come on. You poor goblin. Stupid goblin. Stupid, stupid goblin. Extra Good Games. Thank you very much for keeping that subscription alive for a third month. Welcome back with that Prime. Cheers, man. Hope that you're doing well. All right, well, I don't need much power, so I'm going to go jump up here and just start up to the surface. And just do this. Let's just start hacking down trees. Because this is not picking up like I'd hoped it would. This only needs 29 power, which means I only need, like, just a small handful of things. I don't think people want oxo cubes. What? What about oxo means swear in Goblin, so you don't think people want swear cubes? I mean, is that like a swear jar? I think I've seen that brand before, actually. Extra Good Games. I'm pretty sure I have. Guess we'll work on this. Not how I wanted to do it, but seems like it might be what we end up needing to do. Let's go all the way down. Yep, it absolutely does. Just doesn't have enough flow. Gotta wait for it to have more flow. Which means also? It's also an ox that is surprised. I wonder if anybody has the Twitch emote prefix at like OX now. So you can do an OXO. Don't know. Also, wrapping back around to previous subject, I do still do the record streams at the start of the stream for the first hour and a half, mind. I just don't play anything that isn't a video game soundtrack. I only play video game soundtracks because most video game soundtracks or all the video game soundtracks that I own are licensed to be used on Twitch, or licensed to be used or permitted to be used with gameplay, which is actually a very common legal use for video game soundtracks. It's like can be used in basically any video game related video without issue. That's usually how video game soundtracks end up shaking up. Another gremlin. Ah, dang it. I can't lock the door because it's in here already. Well. She is very muscular. It's a she. She has a mischievous, toothy grin. Hey, audio. What up? What is up? I'm gonna make a gremlin trap specifically for Diamond in chat. Gonna build me a gremlin trap while we're working on this, because we're also building in this lower area. Might as well do other things of note. Not much? Gotcha. I know that feeling. It's just been one of those kind of a bit too lurky days, but also not too lurky. Been all right. No complaints. Tomorrow's my 2000th stream, which is nuts. So today is my 1999th stream. Give you mining. How many goblins are we up to? 58? Man, I kind of thought that we were getting more. Disappoint. Oh, I see why they're not coming in. They got the front gate closed. That's making a lot more sense now. Open the gate. Did I know that that's actually not true? Log 2? Because, no. My Infiniminer was inspired by Dwarf Fortress. Minecraft is inspired by every single buzzword that made people buy it, because that's what Notch was very good at. And Dwarf Fortress was a buzzword that Notch liked. And Minecraft was also inspired by ADOM, but not as many people know about ADOM, and Minecraft has as many references to ADOM as it does Dwarf Fort. Yeah, no, Minecraft was an Infiniminer clone. Infiniminer, which was a open source PvP game that had Minecraft-like worlds where you'd spend 20 minutes building your base in the Minecraft-like map, and then you'd shoot at each other with guns. Made by a guy who would go on to found Zachtronics, a game studio, and make games like Infinifactory and Opus Magnum and why am I forgetting the name of it? Space Chem. I wanted to say Hex Chem, but Space Chem. Those games. Minecraft was an Infiniminer clone, and Minecraft also took some elements from Dwarf Fortress and other things later, but initially was an Infiniminer clone using Infiniminer's code, and became a massive breakout hit, and none of the profits or fame went back to the original creator of Infiniminer. And then it was marketed as an inspired by Dwarf Fortress game, which was this big mythical scary thing. It was one of the original games that used Dwarf Fortress as its main bent of marketing to gain a lot of success with very little source material included. So you could say it was inspired by Dwarf Fortress, but it was inspired by Dwarf Fortress kind of in the same way that you could say that The Sims is. It's like there really is no basis in Dwarf Fortress. And so now Minecraft is kind of just its own thing. I mean, I've been talking about people make games way too much recently, but I've got a little video for you to watch. Let me just link a video for you to watch. Also, their Roblox videos up to 2 million views now, which is great. taking off, going seemingly super viral. It's fantastic. Where'd that video go? Game that inspired Minecraft that you've never heard of. There it is. It's a 13-minute video. You saw that Roblox video? Well, they also put out a video about Minecraft, which I do recommend you watch. It's been fun just watching that channel take off, because that channel has been underappreciated for a long time. All right. How you doing today, stupid? Those things. Let's try and catch us a gremlin. Actually, you know what? I don't need to do this many supports, but so you know what? I'm just gonna do the one support. My life a lot easier. But how's your 'twas the week before Christmas when all through the house not a stupid was stirring, not even that scary dog that makes terrible noises. But I hope that you're doing well, stupid. Things have been good. All right, so I need a lever to put right here. So hopefully, if a gremlin comes up here and pulls this lever, it'll fall into one of these cage traps when that support collapses. Hopefully. At least from your biased lens of only seeing them from outside, unlike dwarves, we got any names that are functioning like Urist, the memes that... Oh, are you asking if there are any like super common ones? Nako's one I see a whole lot. And AKO. Bun is also one I see quite a bit, and Slon I see quite a bit. SLON. Stokko, STOKKO also seems pretty common. But I don't know. Like they seem to be a bit more all over the place. All right. All right, let's just hack everything down on this layer. Just everything down. I guess we dig down to right there. Then dig up, and then dig across. Then go down. Down. Up, down. Then up. Ramp up. Middle piece. There you go. We can bring power down this way. We also need to get this surrounded pretty quick. Otherwise, this is going to be a defense liability. I hope that there's wind here. I really, really, really hope that there is wind there. My whole plan for today is kind of being foiled by the fact that my water pump design is kind of not working. I could rebuild it, but I'm building this as a backup. Please be windy. Yeah, exactly. Please be windy. Grip and boot. Maybe they gotta grip that boot. And let's make this a real quick overhang. Make it a little safer. There's a lot of construction going on right now. Just make a bunch of wooden cages. Yeah, we've got to pray for that wind. We need it to be windy. So the way you catch gremlins in cage traps, right? The way you catch gremlins in cage traps is by knocking them into the cage trap with dust. And gremlins are attracted to levers. So hopefully, if that gremlin that we've seen twice is still in the general vicinity, it will now be attracted to that lever that's in the middle of this once this is done being placed and all of these cages are placed. Huh? Apparently they suspended the construction of a couple things for no reason. So theoretically, it'll see the lever, it'll run up and pull the lever, and then the dust from the cave-in that it will immediately cause will hopefully, do you mean hopefully, and I do mean hopefully. Hopefully it'll cause the cave-in to happen from the support that I'm building, and when that caves in, it'll kick up a bunch of dust, which will hopefully knock it into one of the cage traps. And then we'll get a gremlin, which is going to look identical to the goblins in my fort, which is kind of funny. So I'm curious about something. Let's deconstruct this. Because this has seemingly no flow. None whatsoever. And we need to give it some flow. Let's try this. Invest 100 in Gremlin. Gremlin stock is hot right now, I'm telling you. Man, there's so much construction going on currently. There's also now, possibly, there also now is a way into my fort. Through the front door, which is not ideal. Also, it's windy, so that's good. This should work. Keyword here is should. It's also not that windy. It's generating 20 power. Not windy enough. Very confused as to why they don't keep digging. Okay, you know what? Let's cancel these. Deconstruct you. Just dig the whole thing out and then we'll build them. Also 25 minutes until the next investment, so that is kind of a false investment. This should work. Your dispatcher every time he gives you a different truck because your last one, your last one is in the stop. I think that you need a new employer, one that's capable of keeping their trucks functioning, because like your description of the lack of functionality in your trucks, I find very, very, very concerning, sir. So if we get invaded right now, we're fucked. We're just totally fucked. If we get invaded right now. So hopefully we don't get invaded right now. Like, quite literally, completely, totally, and utterly fucked if we get invaded right now. So hopefully that doesn't happen. Okay, let's see if we can get that done. Anyway, how you doing today, Orange? Hopefully better than your employer's trucks. That can't be good. I don't want to know how this story ends. Congratulations, you're giving me an anxiety attack. Just by saying that. I don't know if you think it's hilarious, but like, I don't need to know. Yes, doesn't matter if it's not concerning or not. The way you word it makes it sound extremely concerning, right? And you know how people like are like worry about other people's like well-being? Well, you're very, very, very good at making yourself not sound safe. So now I'm just kind of pissed at you because you scare the piss out of somebody. They go, no, 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 it's fine. If you're fine, then why the fuck are you talking about that in the context of something going wrong? You know? Like, if you don't want people to be concerned for your safety, don't say the thing that makes people concerned for your safety and then just dance around it like it's not something that's mean to do. Fuck you, man. We are literally talking about your company's truck's inability to function. So thanks. All right. Come on, little wind farm. I don't think you understand the concept of gravity of words. All right, let's just get this done. Come on. Literally just need this wall completed. I don't care, Diamond. Don't get shot, mind. Have fun. Or don't get one-tapped with an op when you come around a corner. Man, I wish I could prioritize building order. I need them to build that. Amassed over 20,000 kills. It's a funny sentence. Reminds me of memes. All right. Why are you carrying a forgotten beast corpse this way? Such an odd place to go. Anyway, Orange, aside from scaring the fucking piss out of me, how are you? Let's do this. Which should give us access to that. Should, in theory. At least we're sealed back in, though. Mostly. It's just a matter of getting that. Why are they always suspending construction of this wall? Let's wait for whoever is coming to get that log to come and get and move that log. bad time for that to happen. Vile Force of Darkness has arrived. I'll lock the dwarves inside, and we are going to go back to working on the other project and cancel this one. Going to suspend a lot of constructions in a second. We're going to run up here and slam this shut, because everything is running inside. Or it's scheduled to pick up until tomorrow afternoon. Well, enjoy your time off, I guess. I'm just here trying to keep chat entertained, which today is proving tricky. All right, so you've dropped that. Perfect. Okay, so now that the front door is closed, I can turn this off. Excellent. We can kind of go back to grinding the previous thing that I was working on. Can unsuspend a bunch of jobs. Not all of them, but a bunch of them. Figure out pretty quick which ones are going to immediately cancel themselves again. What have you mandated? Make bucklers? I guess I can make 2 leather bucklers. But yeah, it's been a battle with dead chat. An ongoing battle with dead chat. It kind of sucks. I really envy the days where we just have, you know, good conversations for the entirety of the stream and not much else. But unfortunately, today is not one of those days. It seems. I'm trying, Dooley. I'm trying. I don't really know what else I can do. I'm just doing what I always do, which is talk at chat. Sometimes it works. Sometimes you get days like today. S seems to be the most common goblin letter by far. I mean, I'd back that up, you know. Seems pretty accurate based on numbers I've seen. That's where we're going to make this water flow. I could have told you that it's definitely not X. It's definitely not X. Or most common goblin word, or letter, rather. Just by eyeballing it, I could have told you that. All right. This should give them another... The hell are you even getting to that? It's that, right? Okay, yeah, they should be able to reach that. Are you stuck back there, Goblin? Kind of looks like it. Although you should just be able to walk along that. I don't know. Good for you. Wisdom teeth suck. Those are some of the weirdest drugs I've ever been put on by a dentist. Get wisdom teeth out. Yeah, I don't know. I want to have conversations and I want to have chat. But I feel like this past week, ever since I've started this holiday fort, chat's been non-existent. And I kind of was expecting there to be more excitement around this fort in general. Or more interest in this fort. But I don't think that's the case. Maybe it's because we're playing goblins. I don't know. Seems like the greatest example of why open source... they can be used for... Yes, no, absolutely. Log 2. Absolutely. Which is actually like why I always point at why you should keep your game away from open source if you're afraid of that happening. Minecraft is one of the biggest examples of why you shouldn't open source something if you ever want to have a hope of selling it, which is why part of the reason why I roll my eyes whenever I see people wishing that Dwarf Fortress was open source, but it's a different discussion. That's a different discussion. Much water is right here. Not much. So it shouldn't be too big of a threat. Not entirely. Because then you can reverse engineer. If you can see the entirety of somebody's code, then you can reverse engineer it and make it into your own thing. There's kind of no question about that. So if you're concerned about somebody taking your work and making something else out of it, and you open source it, suddenly there's this massive possibility that anything that you make can be just taken because they can look at your code. It's like, it's definitely a reason why projects that are no longer being worked on should be open sourced. Or products that are no longer making value for the original creators should be open source. But as long as money exists, and as long as we need money to live, if a creator has made something that they're making a living off of, if they open source it, that's generally a bad idea. Because even with rules like that and protections put in place, what's to stop the Chinese from just taking it? Whole hog, not care. You know, what's to stop places with differing opinions of what copyright law can and should be from just taking it? Suddenly, like, you've got this massive problem that needs solving that there really isn't any way of solving right now. And it's a problem you make for yourself by open sourcing a project. How's this doing? All right. How come you haven't been finished yet? Needs masonry. All right. I guess I need more masons. I'm specifically talking about programming code, not medicine. Please don't make this a wider subject than it needs to be, because then it becomes an infinitely more complicated subject. I'm specifically talking about programming video games. Medicine is a completely different subject. We're talking about absolutely pointless things that do not matter in the grand scheme of things. But if they're not protected, then the original creator can lose access to it. Like, look at Steam. If Dwarf Fortress was entirely open sourced, even if you weren't allowed to resell it, what's stopping somebody from just sitting down and rewriting the whole thing as their own code, copying it verbatim, and then calling it theirs? But anyway, I need you to be connected to that. And then down here, I can link this pillar. Now that the pillar's there, I can deconstruct this and deconstruct this and hope that a gremlin pulls it. Absolutely. But I'm not talking about open sourcing parts of it. I'm not talking about medicine. I'm not talking about other applications. Woot woot. I'm simply talking about people who want all of Dwarf Fortress open sourced. And those people exist. And every now and again, I have to have arguments with them about why that's a terrible idea. People disagree. Because trust me, those people exist. Those people that want everything entirely, completely open source. And the example that's being cited in chat by Bog2, which is the Minecraft thing, Infiniminer, was a completely open source game. Right? And Minecraft used that code one-to-one. The basis of Minecraft's world generation is not unique code. It's from an open source game. And it wouldn't matter if nobody played Minecraft, but Minecraft is one of the biggest games in the world. Will always be one of the biggest games in the world. All right. See you when you get back, audio. It's like, that's not going to change. That Minecraft is literally one of the Goliaths of the games industry. So, I don't know. I've really fucked this up somehow. I guess I just need to drop it all down one layer. I really don't want to do that. Really don't. Like, that should be enough water. It's just not flowing. I'm, like, so annoyed by this whole setup. Like, it theoretically should be working just fine. Like, there's almost no reason in my mind why this shouldn't be working. Yet it's not. And this is driving me bonkers. Driving me nuts. I've never once grasped at spam my whole life. I need more masons currently. DF is free, yes. But I am not allowed, okay, to take Dwarf Fortress, put it on my website, say that I made it, and start a Patreon and ask for donations for hosting it. Because Bay12 Games owns Dwarf Fortress. It is a game that is distributed for free, but it is still owned by Bay12 Games. They own the rights to it, and... What are you doing? Let's just forbid that copper arrow. Goblins have some weird bugs. Yeah, this is not working. This is 1000% not working. All right, let's just deconstruct this whole fucking thing. And rebuild it one layer further down. Because that's what I need to do. But the second it's open sourced, it can still be free. But now other people have the ability to clone it, which is not necessarily a good thing. Anyway, I don't really know how else to discuss this. Yes, wells need to be designated as a water source in the designations menu. Like, as an example, my YouTube Let's Play called Long Death is free to watch. You can watch it for free. That doesn't mean that Netflix can take Long Death and put it on Netflix as a Netflix show, not that they would, and sell it to people and make a profit off of it. Just because Long Death is a free YouTube show does not mean that somebody else has the right to take that content and monetize it. Almost the same thing. Let's do that. And bring you over this way. Let's try this. As an attempt to. I'm not sure why this goblin has been here for so long. Are you a ranger? Let's take you off of hunting jobs. Like stuck in an infinite try to pick up an arrow thing. Let's deconstruct you, deconstruct you, deconstruct you. And deconstruct you. Cool. The destroyed buildings are coming. You know what's funny? Woot woot is one of the first things that was posted on the Steam DF forums after Steam DF was announced was somebody who was so mad that Dwarf Fortress was being sold. How dare they sell free software at a profit? They were so mad that they swore that they would pirate it. So yeah, someone will. It'll just be like copy-pasting the graphics assets, I guess. Yes, but half of the world doesn't give a shit about licensing. Right? You know? Like that's the actual problem. Somebody in China could take CDDA in its entirety and put it up for sale in China. That's the thing. Is China doesn't care. Although pirated software is kind of funny because the developer of Jupiter Health, as an example, Epion, gets mad when the pirated copies don't keep up with his updates. He's just like, I updated the game twice. Why haven't you updated it? God, speed up, you fucking twits. Which I will never stop being entertained by. All right, our gremlin trap is set. We'll see if we actually get a gremlin in it, though. We're trying to trap a gremlin. We're not bullying it. We're just trying to trap it. We just want it to be friends. We just want it to be friends. We go make it our mayor. Nah, we don't. We probably don't have enough time to do that. Also, I'd need to tame it. So I don't think you quite understand mechanically how that would work. That's not a relevant point to make in this discussion, Orange. But thank you for your input. That's just kind of a known fact. It's almost like if buying software is convenient, people will just buy the software. And we hang out with this goblin down here who literally can't get back up, who has to go dig his stairs out. Which I'm hoping will be ready to go by the time he gets to them. They should be. There they are. Yeah, but I don't have 1,000 years to play this fort. Just trying to say level your expectations, yeah? There was a lot of acronyms I don't understand in that sentence, Mura, but yes. I just try to make the obvious example that everybody can understand. And the China example is the obvious example that when it comes to copyright and stealing of software and, you know, like there's, it's alleged, it's not a fact, but it is alleged that a certain amazing cultivation simulator that people love to play was based on stolen code from RimWorld. Just as an example. That game wasn't even open source. It's just easily moddable. It very quickly got weeded out. But, you know, stuff like that. That's just the easy example. But I don't think people should be concerned about people pirating Dwarf Fortress. People pirating Dwarf Fortress is just, to put it simply, kind of funny. People threatening to pirate Dwarf Fortress is even funnier. So, I don't know. That's something I'd be particularly worried about. See, here's the thing. I know what the acronyms are if I'm looking at the full words, but I never shorten things down to acronyms in like when I'm reading and researching stuff. So people then throw out a bunch of acronyms that I know, and I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about because I don't understand or know any of those acronyms, right? But when I'm reading about things, it's never shortened into acronyms. Or if they are, I never remember the acronyms. How many people are actually threatening that, though? Or is it just one pissed off twat who doesn't know what the meaning of patience? I mean, the one that I thought was kind of funny was this one, cooler, which I read on stream not too long ago. I think this is the right link. I don't understand how Steam URLs work. The what is KitFox adding thread? That one is kind of funny. Oh, it's the hurry up one. Is that the one that you're talking about? Hurry up! It's just pixels, not a AAA game. Bro, come the hell on. Come the hell on, bro. Poop emoji and whoever that is. That's funny. Come the hell on. Gamer 2021. Oopsies. Eh. Yeah, that's like the only two I know. Although I've seen people referring to a mobile game as WF recently. Like Witch something? Witch Finders? Go make your own game. Yeah. DF has more lines of code than some AAA games. Yeah, no, I'm terrible with acronyms. It's just kind of a fact. Like, I know what an FOSS license is, but I don't know what the other half of the stuff is that you were talking about. But I do know what the Electronic Frontier Foundation is. So, but if you say EFF, I don't know. Although I do know what the EDF is. Because we defend Mother Earth from every alien attack. I guess if every single foundation that had an acronym associated with it had a theme song, I'd remember them better. Maybe that's what we need to do. We just need to write theme songs for all these. Wait, what? Why does Warframe equal nom? Eh? Oh, cookie. Right, yes. Yes, of course. Yes, because I get cookies from the Warframe booth. That's all that I really know or care about Warframe. Is that I get cookies from the Warframe booth. But they don't go to conventions anymore, neither do I, so no more cookies from the Warframe booth. Needs an EDM license? I mean, I don't know about that, but I definitely could find you some software that has licensed EDM in it if you want to get even better. True story, it took me like multiple years to remember what EDM stood for. No, that's dubstep, not EDM. Wub 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 is dubstep. EDM is Euro dance music, which is a genre of European dance music. Think Armin van Buuren or Tiesto is EDM. Also often referred to as trance. Wub 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 is usually another nightmare that went away, thank God. Dubstep isn't music because I can't speak against any. I mean, I've seen people refer to dubstep as just dub, but you know, I think that dubstep might be like or this generation's disco. You know, like I kind of like disco. I think that there's definitely some good disco out there. There's definitely good city pop out there, which is like, you know, the great grandkid of disco. But my parents hate disco. And I have a feeling when like my generation and their kids grow up, there's going to be a generation that likes dubstep again. That goes, hey, I think dubstep was pretty good. It's going to make a comeback in like 25 years. And then everybody from my generation and within a couple of years of my age are just going to be like, God, why? Kill it. Set it on fire. Only got your attention span for 20 minutes? No. It was originally Eurodance music. True story. And then later got changed to electronic dance music. EDM was originally European dance music, which was what it originally stood for. But now I think it's just electronic dance. But it's interchangeable. I guess it depends on whether or not it's just electronic or specifically European. But EDM was the original term for Eurotrance, which was like kind of the birth of modern dance music as we know it. Hey, a goblin gives birth to a baby. What a poor little fucker. Oh, there's still a dead sheep in the tavern? Well, that's unfortunate. Anyway, let's keep digging. Why? It just sounds like any other electronic music on physical record. Like, I have several electronic music, like synthwave records, and dubstep wouldn't be any different. Or Goblin. Got some depressed goblins. Kind of a sad thing, not gonna lie. But, you know, as somebody who owns a lot of records at this point, it doesn't change the sound that much that there would be any reason outside of, you know, filling up a landfill to put dubstep on a physical record, purchase it, listen to it, and then destroy it. Like, I don't know. It's that is one of the most senseless things I've read in a minute. All right, let's do that. And this. Let's hope that we can make this half work. Should generate enough power. It's just a matter of whether or not I can get fast enough flow going. Seems like Has guys underscore HF has run out of time. Who the heck is Baywater? That's something I've been wondering for a bit. Who the heck is Baywater? After reading that thread, it's like, who's Baywater? Obviously, like, they've mixed up Bay 12 games, but there we go. Now there's enough flow that it's working. That's what we needed. Good shit. But yeah, that's a question that doesn't get answered by that thread. Who the heck is Baywater? I'm gonna go pull my insulin out of the fridge. I'll be back in a second, chat. Thanks for the conversations in the past hour. It's been nice. Also, Cooler, you know how you know how you say that you think it's kind of funny that people are threatening to unwishlist DF because it's taking too long? You know what's going to be really funny? Is not the people that are threatening to unwishlist DF because it's taking too long, but the people that are going to complain that patches are too infrequent. That's going to be funny. Truly. That's what's going to be funny. Are the people who are like, man, when's the next update? After like 3 weeks. Anander, hello. This is your only chance to wish everyone a Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas! That's what I have to say back to you. Work will be insane and all your shifts have been extended. RIP! Quick, somebody gift Anander a sub for Christmas. You got 10 seconds before I do it, chat. Oh, no, it's a dead game. Definitely dead game. Dead game. Like, Dwarf Fortress is going to be condemned as a dead game within like 3 weeks. of it launching. And I'm not even joking. Like, just a couple of weeks, it'll be condemned as a dead game. Like, that's what it will take, is a couple of weeks. Like, mark my words. Maybe a couple of months. But yeah, that's where the Schadenfreude will truly begin. There we go. A bayberry wood axle. Let's just dig through here and then we'll unsuspend all of that. Mobile subs are expensive, so don't do it! Seems like Haas beat you to it. Haas, thank you very much for gifting us something to Ander. Merry Christmas! See you next year, once you survive. Remember, I don't know if this helps much, but like, there is lots of content on the YouTube channel if you want to hear the sounds of me rambling about nonsensical bullshit when I'm not streaming. Every update gonna be a paid DLC in Steam. Could you imagine? I still want to know who Baywater is, though. You know, Baywater must be like a autocorrect typo. Because Baywater is a thing. It's a company. But it's got to be an autocorrect typo. Like, I can't think of any other logical reason why that could end up being typoed like that. But welcome back, Anander, for an 8th month. And also, thank you very much, Haas, for being the first person to gift a sub today. Yeah. You're trying to pull up your hotspot. Don't do it, man. Don't buy gift subs in my chat on phone, please. Because it costs you like 3 times as much. It's ridiculous. You didn't say 12 Baywatch? I mean, 12 Baywatch. I don't know. I have a hard time wrapping my head around some things people say on the internet. I cannot express to you how happy I am to see people make games get about 10,000 subscribers in the time that I've been streaming. I cannot, like, even begin to explain how happy it makes me to see them getting, like today they've gotten apparently 17,000 subs. That makes me so happy. "12 Bayleaf games." Should just, like... You know, like, I've thought about making YouTube videos where I just read people's forum threads on Dwarf Fortress and just mock them. But then I also don't want to encourage people. And if those videos did well, it would actually encourage people to do that. As gold as some of that shit is, and hilarious as some of that stuff can be, like, I kind of just really shouldn't do it. Even though I'm super tempted to. Because there is genuinely quite a bit of stuff on the Steam forums for DF that are incredibly funny. Okay, so we are just waiting for goblins to get more of these water wheels hooked up. Because right now it's requiring more power than I'm generating. I like fun too. I just don't like when fun hurts people. You know? How you doing, Boo? Good to see you. Just in case this doesn't generate enough power, we can double this up a little bit. I have a feeling it'll be okay, though. Just a hunch. Total power needed, 416. Generating 300. I've been trying to get my mom to watch the People Make Games videos on Roblox. Because my mom says that she hears... Roblox is the only video game that my mom actually knows exists aside from Among Us. Just because she hears the little kids talking about it all the time at the school that she owns. And I want her to watch those videos. Just so that she can kind of see exactly what those kids are talking about. But she refuses to because she doesn't want to acknowledge or learn anything about that's technology related. Which makes me very, very sad. But at the end of the day, if she doesn't want to see it, then she doesn't have to. Okay, how much power is this generating? I mean, she does watch the stream sometimes, yeah. But she doesn't listen to anything that I have to say. She says that I swear too much. So she always has the stream muted if she's here. Unless there's like a big event going on or something. Yeah, she's very like coyly told me to swear less a couple of times. And I was just like, yeah, no, I'm going to talk the way I talk. And she's like, well, I guess I'll keep you muted then. Well, my mom lurks in the stream, but as far as I know, doesn't really listen. Yeah, I swear too much. Fuck. What? That's too much. Speaking of swearing, you guys hear about Hassan getting banned for saying a word that you guys have told me isn't offensive in the past? Which I agree, isn't offensive. Not particularly, anyway. It's feeling like it's that time again. Alrighty, Stone. Depending on chat activity tonight, I might set up... I might start up a War Sim playthrough. If I don't, then we'll do that another day, but... Her precious hearing bits. Oh no, not the hearing bits. See this? That's the button I wanted to hit. Kept hitting the up bracket instead of M. Cool. It's full. Which means this should work entirely. Need a few more of these to get finished up. It's 1 and 2 and 3. Really? Not producing enough power. Wow. Okay. I guess we do need the extras. I didn't think we would, but here we are. I don't swear too much for an adult stream, you know? For a stream that is directed at grown-ups, I don't swear too much. For a stream that is directed at children, I certainly swear too much. And I think it took a long time for my parents to like wrap their heads around the fact that my audience isn't made up of like little kids, because for some reason they had that impression for a long time, which I think is kind of incredible. We're making a defensive structure. And the only material I have to use for defense is gold. Not many useful weapons can be made out of gold. By that, I mean none. However, minecarts can be made out of gold. So I made a bunch of minecarts out of gold, and we're building a cart grinder. Just gotta get power set up. That video games equals children? I mean, oddly enough, video games equals 30-somethings. Because the average age of a video game player is 24 to 38 or something. Especially when it comes to PC gaming. Whoopsies. I just closed the wrong tab. Bellinair just rated Evil Trick, so I was closing Bellinair's stream, but I closed my music. I mean, that's not too far off from the age category that I pointed at, too. It's not too far off. Just need architecture. Most audiences on Twitch are adults. Most are, yeah. Unless it's like Roblox, in which case then it's definitely little kids, but. But then again, you know, initially I had to, and I've told you guys this many times, and you guys get a kick out of it, which is I initially had to explain to my parents that Twitch is actually a place where I can make money. And no, it's not just a scam to trick me into thinking I'm making money while trying to harvest my information, which is what my dad thought Twitch was initially. It was a Chinese scam. It's actually an Amazon-based scam, but... The streamer and viewers usually seem to be similarly aged. Yeah, generally. I mean, there's some exceptions to that, like Fortnite, right? Or a lot of free-to-play stuff tend to aim younger, but I mean, according to YouTube audience is 92% male and aged from 22 to 38 on average. Which kind of checks out from my knowledge. Although I actually think that YouTube's sexist. I think that YouTube assumes people who are not signed in or hide their identity are male. I'm pretty certain of that. Because based off of like just polling chat, more like 70% male. But it's hard to say. Just like you in bed. Oh, orange. Peeked into the Minecraft category the other day. Oh, I see. That lasted about 7 minutes. I had to make the joke before I read the first half of what you said because the joke was too funny for me to pass it up. Which wasn't funny. But, you know, that's besides the point. There's a reason I'm a streamer and not a comedian. I like that emote. That's a good emote. Boo. It's a really good emote. It's the, fuck, I have to do math emote. I'm here to play games, not work. You think so too? Is that the spinning in circles on you're being too generous? I mean, glad I hit the nail on the head. You've been trying out a weird Minecraft clone vintage story? It's not a Minecraft clone, is it? That really, it's just another X-based or not X, voxel-based survival game. But Bellinair, a friend of mine, streamed a bunch of that a little while ago. I seemed to really like it mechanically. Power requirement for this just seems to be skyrocketing. This is ending up requiring a lot more water wheels than I'd initially planned. Actually, I think I have a reason for why it might be. Let's go test this theory. Let's go pull this lever. Yep. I just don't care to use them because they're too cheesy, Chocobo. Also, this would be a goblin reactor in this instance. I'm actually, I think, just an idiot. Nope, not an idiot. Where are you going? Oh, I see where you're going. What is all the power for? It's for some minecart rollers, which should theoretically only use like 25 power. But because I'm pushing it up 50 Z levels, I need to power all of the axles, which is where all the power is going into, is just the axles. I was originally going to do it with wind power, but then we got sieged, and then I got distracted, so I started doing this because it would be faster, and now I'm committed. So that's what it's powering. I could have just done it with wind power in significantly less time, but we're doing it this way. But theoretically, it should work. What's a minecart roller? It's a thing that powers minecarts. So when you push it over the roller, it just accelerates the minecart. It's like an automatic minecart accelerator, but you need power for them. Each roller takes about 25 power, which actually isn't much. Name it Kronk. A joke as old as time. Yes. Yeah, if you get hit by a minecart that's going above the speed of sound, it's gonna kill you. It's going to turn you into 1,000 tiny itty bitty little pieces. It's called a cart grinder, which is what I'm trying to build. And I know how to build them. And I normally don't like building them because I think they're cheesy, but I'm bored. So I'm building cart grinders. And I have no other way of defending my fort aside from bridges, which is less interesting. And someone complained Minecraft bad, can't mod it well. Mod it well. And got told to go make his own Minecraft, and the person went, well, then I will do just that. I mean, to be fair, Minecraft is kind of bad. It's almost like it was based on somebody else's code. Sorry, just call back to earlier discussion. Or in a little circle. Best way to do it is make them go in a circle, and then they go in a loop, and then they just go at the speed of sound, and then when things try and cross it, they go and get smacked by the minecart. Minecart cannons are something different. Minecart cannons are when you have something that's really high up, and the minecart is full of stuff, and then you drop it down a really steep ramp, and then it goes into a wall, and then fires stuff out of it. This is a grinder. A grinder is when you smack them with the physical minecart. Polar Elven Diplomat has arrived. I guess I should open the front door. Although I'm just frustrated as to why this whole thing decided to stop moving. Let's test something. Let's deconstruct this. See if this works without that. Because it absolutely should. Vintage Story has two major problems that I see with it. Number one, the name doesn't really explain what it is. And number two, it is literally just a better designed Minecraft. And the problem with that is once you make a better designed Minecraft, People just think it's Minecraft. So the actual issue is that everybody just assumes that it's Minecraft the second they see it. And they go, oh, that's Minecraft. Which is going to kill that game. Like, it's going to have so much trouble actually being identified by the community as its own unique thing. I mean, it already has, so it looks too much like Minecraft is the problem. We've drained this area out too quickly. Although, actually, it is flowing pretty fast. And they quit right at the start. I think that game's gonna. I do not expect that game to ever pick up. I'll be honest. It looks neat, but I don't think it'll ever take off, unfortunately. I'm very annoyed by this thing's refusal to work. I mean, that's literally what people do right now. Whenever people stream that, it's like, why are you playing Minecraft? And then the streamer goes, because this isn't Minecraft. And then the viewer goes, no, this is Minecraft. Like, literally, like that is the problem they're already having. And if you can't see that, then I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Really. Truly. Which is a terrible way to sell a video game, right? No Moria was not Dwarf Fortress, and look how it turned out. A top-down Minecraft clone. That's a new one. I don't think that'll be an issue, but... I mean, it's more of a stupid fantasy RimWorld clone is the more accurate comparison that you'll get. That's why I said it doesn't visually differentiate itself enough, is the problem with Vintage Story. As cool as that game is, its problem that it's going to run into that I don't think it'll ever recover from is the people just think it's Minecraft. Noble Goblin, there's much to discuss. We've updated your maps. Thank you very much for coming by, and goodbye while I'm working on more important goblin-y things like this. Alright, did we get that wall done? Okay, we need that wall done. Once that wall's built, then I can bring more flow in. It's already happened. Pawn Stars. Like, if you go dig into the Dwarf Fortress Steam forums, yeah, that stuff's everywhere already. It's already happened. Is people calling it a Minecraft? I mean, like legit. If like we were talking about this thread earlier, but or not really talking about this thread, but I mentioned this thread earlier. Literally this. This is Steam's take. Hurry up. It's just pixels, not a AAA game, bro. Come the hell on. That's about the level of IQ that you have on Steam. You will talk about any room. I was calling DF a remote. Fair enough. Fair enough. Bring more water in. I guess, yeah, I guess we need to just add more power. I didn't want to do this, but I'm super perplexed by this right now. But I don't know. People on Steam are not exactly very intelligent. And also, there's going to be the issue of, you know, people calling it a dead game weeks after launch. That's also absolutely going to happen. Just because we, as people who play Dwarf Fortress, know how often Dwarf Fortress gets updates, right? There can be very long breaks, rather frequently, between updates. Like, long breaks. Long breaks. And, you know, if a game goes 6 months without a patch, people call it a dead game. And I don't think DF's going to get patches that often. Like, there will be periods of time where it gets a lot of updates in a short period of time. But people that, like, just pay attention to the Steam page, I do think that there will be issues. And I'm sure that Kit Fox is already prepping for that shit. Time until a goblin drowns. None yet. That's impressive. Put more water wheels in. No, because people have already called it a dead game. I mean, legit, one of the first threads I saw on the Steam forums when I was looking at the Steam forums after it was announced was, I thought this game was dead. To 2021. You know, they probably should do that. No, they shouldn't. Some migrants have arrived. More goblins for the goblin pits. How the hell is this only generating 200 power? It was generating 400 earlier. I'm so confused. You know, I pretend to know how this game works and then realize most of the time that I have no fucking idea how this game works. You know, I suggested that the other day as a joke. I was like, someone should mint an NFT of their Dwarf Fortress world. And then immediately regretted saying it. Don't make me regret it more. I mean, you should read up on what they are. It's their new technology that's gonna be important and it's not going away. Much as many of us wish it would. It's not going away. Let's not even joke about things that we don't want people to do, Diamond. Because unless you actually want it to happen, which I don't think you do. You laugh, but it'll happen. And if you joke about it too much, it definitely will happen. So, unless you actually want that to happen, I recommend not joking about it, because someone will do it. No, you shouldn't, Nander. because you have no idea how much money it would cost you to mint it. You want to pay hundreds of dollars in miners' fees? Good luck. But what you should do is frame the drawings that your kids do that you really like and hang them on your wall and enjoy them. You know, like you're supposed to do with art and family heirlooms. Minting them as NFTs doesn't do anything to help the value. Just uses some electricity and costs you money. That's it. Back up to 78 gubbins, which is good. Literally spending all of today just fiddling with power. I'm so annoyed. Put them up on a pedestal for display. Yeah, that's something you should do with your kids' art. Put them up on a pedestal for display so that people can admire it. It's a technology with incredible potential and possible use cases that we are currently completely wasting. So, that's my takes. That's my take on NFTs. Investments are open. Heads up, chat. You wish to invest your tickets. Speaking of dumb things to do with your kids, yeah, that's another one, Chocobo. That's another one. Destroy their future while you're ruining their hopes and dreams. Oh, hey, they rolled over once. Excellent. I need faster drainage. Hey, Peter. How you doing? Nothing of value or importance. It's just bragging rights. That's all it is. It's just old wording that I've never bothered to change. It's just like channel points, except you can gamble them every 45 minutes. You have a chance to win more if you invest them. That's all it is. How's chat? I'm chilling, surviving, hanging in there, you know, doing the things people do. Kind of like super excited for the holiday because I get to see my sisters, but also kind of super ready for the holidays to be over. So I don't know. Mixed, I suppose. You're fishing. That's an odd place to go fishing. Okay. Let's see what we can do once we mine this out. Let's see how much this picks up. Hopefully quite a bit. I guess I've been around Twitch so long that I've just seen thousands and thousands of examples of various Twitch bots like this one. And they all just kind of look the same to me, so I just immediately understand what you're supposed to do with them, just because I've been around Twitch so long. And I guess maybe I don't realize that some people just aren't used to those anymore because Twitch has changed. So that's like my own fault, really. Okay, let's see if this improves things. Oh boy. The Forgotten Beast Mothi Unum has come. A huge humanoid composed of ash. It has a stubby horn and it squirms and fidgets. Seems kind of weak. But it's on a level where we have to fight with it, I think. Or maybe not. What level is this? I don't think you can get into the fort. Do you have a way into the fort? If you have a way into the fort, that's awkward. I mean, it might. It might have a way into the fort. Should just watch it for a minute and see where it goes. Oh, you mean the get the followers link? The bots that are just like, hey, get free unlimited followers. Just go to this VK link. That one. I actually went and added VK to one of my channel's blocked terms. Or that, because I've noticed that all of the bots posting that VK link post the same link. So I added that link to my list of banned terms. All right, it is in my fort. That's what I thought. Okay, so I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go right here with my military gubs and tell everybody else to get the fuck upstairs. Oh, and then it fucking leaves. Come on, man. I need you in the fort so we can kill you. Bet he clicks though on those links. I mean, it's just a uh-oh. Peasant has been found dead, contorted in fear. That's not good. How unfortunate. Here comes the military gobs. Come on. If you're headed to bed, Haz, now's a bad time. Because there's a fight that's about to happen between some goblins and a Forgotten Beast. It just beat the shit out of one of my fishing goblins. Fishing goblins not known for their intelligence, and it's dead. It seems like the swordsman bites the Forgotten Beast in the upper leg, and tearing away the piece of the nervous tissue. And then the Forgotten Beast kicks the swordsman, and the Forgotten Beast, and then the swordsman screams, "I laugh in the face of death!" And is dead. So, good for them. We got him. Okay, now you can go to bed. We did lose a goblin, though. Very unfortunate. Let's make 60 coffins. Need about that many. I laugh in the face of... Ah! All right, let's increase this flow some more. How is this only generating 200 power? This is baffling. This should be generating so much more than 200. I don't know. I do not understand. Death from fear? Yeah, pretty much. But how you doing, Pi? Hope your day's been good. Hope things are good, Pi. Let's do that. Well, we're a fortress of nothing but goblins right now. And I've got nothing against either species. So, no preference, really. I'd prefer dwarves if I had an option. But I'm not some weird person who has preference of made-up video game characters. They all have their own personalities and likes and dislikes and properties and abilities and things that they can do and accomplish. So, I'm not too picky, personally. Being picky is very silly. Wrapped all of your Christmas presents? Hell yeah. I don't know what I want my hat back is, but does she want her hat back? I don't know what I want my hat back is in the first place, so doesn't matter how old she is. I don't know what that means. Oh, it's a children's book. Okay. I get you. Is that like buying Go the Fuck to Sleep for an adult? I understand. Okay. Well, I hope she likes the gift. With a bear that murders a rabbit. But, okay. I mean, doesn't bear just eat rabbit? Not necessarily malicious intent, not exactly murder. Bear just eat rabbit. God, I'm so annoyed with this whole power setup down here. I can't even I can't even chat. I feel like this isn't actually a children's book, based on the way you're kappa-ing. I feel like that the fact that it's a children's book is a farce. Just a hunch. Even if you understand maybe 2% of it, it's not that difficult to understand if you play it. Thing is, most people who watch this stream don't actually play Dwarf Fortress. But if you play it, it'll make a lot more sense. Okay, parody of a children's book makes a lot more sense. I suppose so, Diamond. But I wouldn't consider Animal Farm to be directly a children's book. But I guess it kind of is to a degree. God, I'm so annoyed by this whole setup. I can't properly explain to you guys why I'm so annoyed by this, but goddamn, I'm annoyed by this. Because this should just work. I've built significantly less complicated power structures before in Dwarf Fortress that have had zero problem functioning perfectly with this amount of power to water. And then this one just doesn't want to work, and it's driving me nuts. And I can't figure out why. In fact, this one was working initially. Chad, have you ever seen the movie Chicken Run? Because that's a kid's movie that scared the ever-living shit out of me. It's just a film about factory farming. It's genuinely disturbing. Because, surprise, factory farming, kind of disturbing. You don't remember much? It's not a... Yeah, fair. You watch Chicken Little? I've never seen Chicken Little. Isn't Chicken Little just like a rewrite of the Stuart Little? Because I did read Stuart Little when I was little. I've said the word little too many times in this sentence. But I did read Stuart Little when I was a little kid. And I was always under the impression that Chicken Little was like a parody of that. I don't know. But I don't know. Chicken Run was funny. Not to a 5-year-old. To an adult, yeah. To a little kid. Movie was scarring. Why can't you just make the fortifications? You're down here. I think goblins might be dumber than dwarves, chat. They're certainly trying my patience more than dwarves. Uh-oh. Little frame hitch. There you go. You go do it. Yes. That is what Chicken Run is. Or maybe a slice of pie. The makers of Wallace and Gromit, and it's a claymation film about chickens that, you know, are being farmed for slaughter. Sounds like a problem that needs fixing, Chocobo. I don't recall telling you that you should play DF, but this does seem like a problem that needs fixing. Oh, well, I mean, you do play. You just haven't played recently. That's kind of a different thing. When I say don't play, I mean, like, legit, they don't play. Come on, goblins. Chop shop, get to it. Also, I feel bad because I'm like willingly let this fort get super laggy. So I'm like refusing to do tasks for them and such. All right, so now that that's done. Oh yeah, there's one of those. Wow, 2 of them in a row? That's unfortunate. I'm going to add another banned phrase. The banned phrase I'm going to add is buy followers and primes and viewers on. Yep. Fun. Legit, the only thing that those bots have done is made me accidentally time out viewers, which is, you know, a good time. Blocked terms and phrases. Add. Buy followers, primes on is now a banned phrase. It's just fucking annoying. it's just fucking annoying and kind of belittling. Also, Russians should be offended by those. Builders and pebbles? Boulders and pebbles? You build them into things. Boulders, you can turn them into furniture and blocks and use them for anything at the mason shop. And pebbles are garbage that get cleaned up over time by dwarves. Unless they're like beach pebbles. In which case, then just don't worry about them. Outside of ironically. I know for a fact Animals typed it a few times. Ironically, woot woot. But Animal's an ironic jokester. Let's hope that that helps. Maybe it's the fact that I put a turn in it? I don't know. Water's just not flowing fast enough anymore. Fuck it, whatever. Let's jump up here. All right, so this whole thing is built out and ready to go. Let's try doing this from the opposite direction as well. There we go. Let's do that. Let's put some windmills up in here. This is attempt number 2 to do this. My other power solution, because apparently I don't know how to, you know, make the power solution that I was trying to make. I'm still going to try and make it work, but I kind of throwing my hands up in the air here. This sounds like an excellent business proposition. I don't know what could possibly go wrong with that. I may be a slice of pie. I don't see what could possibly go wrong with that. Seems like a flawless idea. Let us know how that business venture goes, yeah? Best of luck, Diamond, on that embark. You read an article about some person doing that, and that's the worst part. Yeah. Last time he played was June 2020. How do you know that? Like, genuine question. Like, what are you using something to track that, or is that just like an assumption based on experience? You downloaded Lazy Noob Pack? Well, I mean, that's your problem. You shouldn't be using Lazy Noob Pack. You'll enjoy the game a lot more if you do. Don't listen to my bullshit. Play the game the way you want. Gear assemblies. Horizontal axles. Windmill. All right. There we go. You got a lurk? Alrighty, Pie. You have a good lurk. Well, I mean, it's like my go-to response to people who ask, how do you play Dwarf Fortress? And I say, with a computer. It'd be very hard not to. It'd be real difficult to play Dwarf Fortress without a computer. I mean, come on. And if you could figure out how to play Dwarf Fortress without a computer, you're some kind of mad scientific genius that is beyond my realm of intelligence comprehension, because like I don't know how the heck you'd do that. If I'm being honest. Which is the one? That's the one that has the connection. Okay. Got the Gremlin? No. Like you've been here the whole time, right? Oh, I see. It's just because it was time for Gremlin for Mayor to type. I mean, that's not a fair question. I also have no idea why the Forgotten Beast's corpse is in this ditch. What will you do if I do get if I do catch a gremlin in the cage and manage to tame it enough so that it can walk around? Diamond, what would you do? The best part is the gremlin visually in this tile set would look identical to the goblins. Because it would just be a G. Which I do honestly think would be utterly hilarious. I don't even know if this is going to produce enough power. Or if this is going to produce any power. I know very little about how windmills work. I just know that it's a closer distance. Make a windmill farm. You'd be happy then sad again, but then happy, but then sad again. It seems like a wall of mixed emotions, man. Wait, what? Catch a gremlin? Woot woot. Like, what really is the difference between catching a gremlin on one OS versus a different OS? This requires 68 electricity or power. There is no difference between versions of DF mechanically. So if you can do it in the Linux version, you can do that you can do this exact same thing in the Steam version. There is no difference. I'm kind of just confused as to the fact that you thought that there was at this point. I'll put a little wood stockpile right there so that they bring some wood over. So the reason this fortress is laggy is because the map is very large. And also because I got animals running around literally everywhere. No rhyme or reason. And some of them are starving to death, which is kind of great. And just because I'm allowing the animals to pass freely, it's hurting the frame rate. Which is fine. I don't really care too much. I'm going to start filling up this hallway with coffins. About damn time we start respecting the fucking dead. I just don't understand why the distinction needs to be made. Commander Rainbow Ducky. Like the game is, it's just Dwarf Fortress, but it just adds confusion where there doesn't need to be any. Speaking of, I'm also just gonna slaughter a bunch of my animals because I've just been letting them grow too much. So we have 125 animals and most of them are just running around. God, I have achieved like nothing today. Today's been like the most non-progress day I've done at this fort yet. Literally nothing interesting has happened today. I am so sorry for the boring as hell stream today, guys. I don't use it, so I don't really have any thoughts on it. I don't go, I use the tile set I like using, and I don't really look at other tile sets much. I don't really have any opinions on it. Why do you care what I think of rune set, tile set? Like, there should be one opinion on tile sets, which is use the tile set you want. And that's the only opinion I really have. This is the tile set I want to use, so this is the one I use. I don't think that my opinions or takes on what tile sets look like or are should matter. So you're producing like 20 power. This isn't going to generate enough electricity, is it? Great. Brilliant. Why do you think of me as a purist? I'm literally playing the game with an overhaul mod on right now. Being a purist comes with a lot of connotations that I don't like. So, I don't really agree. For the holiday? Okay. I know you don't mean it in a bad sense, but why do you think of me as somebody that people widely regard as obnoxious? Purists are generally looked at as gatekeepy and not generally the kinds of people that you want to talk about with a game. I am the polar opposite of a purist. I could care less. Tile sets are just Dwarf Fortress. Find one that you find visually appealing and use it. I find this one visually appealing and easy to comprehend quickly, so I use it. That should be the only opinion that matters on tile sets. If I start saying, I like this tile set, I don't like this tile set, then people who watch my stuff might think, oh, I should be using this one, or I shouldn't be using this one. No, that's fucking stupid. Use the tile set that you like looking at. That's literally all that matters. The only thing that matters when it comes to tile sets. Pick a tile set you like looking at, use it. That's it. So it doesn't matter, and it shouldn't matter what I think of tile sets. I'm not an artist, right? I don't review art. Art is subjective. It doesn't matter. You could, if you like the Matrix tile set, you could just use the Matrix tile set. Find one that you like looking at. I'm not trying to influence your opinion to use one mod or another, or use one tile set or another. Use one that you like looking at. It's literally that simple. It's the same reason why Tarn Adams refuses to say what tile sets he likes. Because he doesn't want to give priority to one modder or another. He doesn't want to give an advantage to one modder or another. Art is subjective, and tile sets are subjective. Find one that you like to look at. That's as complicated as it should get. Yeah, don't use the tile set that's just my face. There is a tile set that exists that you could find if you dig for it that's just a picture of my face. Do not use that tile set. Because it's horrible, and nobody actually wants to use that fucking thing. I'm not going to tell you where. You get to find it. Because that tile set is horrible. There's also a tile set that's nothing but pictures of Nicolas Cage's face. I willed both of those into existence. I think I linked it, jokes aside. But if you actually want it, I'll chuck it into Discord. It's horrible and doesn't work. Makes the game literally unplayable, largely. Here, I'll post it in memes so it gets lost quickly. Here, I'll link some absolutely trash tile sets for you. There you go. Check memes on Discord. Have fun giving yourself eye strain, Commander. It's another one done. Another one done. Okay. Maybe this will generate enough power. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe, baby, hold together. At our easy mode tile set, and then there's ones with characters, numbers, and letters. I don't know. I don't know. Tile sets are something that I don't think I should have an opinion on, especially as somebody who doesn't really use any of the widely popular ones. All right, this should work. Allegedly. Let's see if this works. We'll find out in a second. Well, screw the pump system on the bottom. Or the, not pump system. Screw the water wheel system at the bottom. We're just going to do this, I guess. Can they get up and down through that anymore? I don't know. Let's remove part of this stockpile. You have a good night, Diamond. Sleep well, dude. To me, it's like tile sets are irrelevant to me at this point because they all just look like Dwarf Fortress. Like every tile set I've used in the last several years has just been like, ah, yes, that just looks like Dwarf Fortress to me. Like they don't look different. They all just look like Dwarf Fort. And I do understand that some people like really like to look at certain tile sets and such, but to me, at the end of the day, like they all just look like Dwarf Fort. Doesn't matter if it's graphical or not. The dwarves always move the same. The cats always move the same. The different creatures always move the same. They have the same, like, patterns that are quite recognizable. Just all just looks like Dwarf Fort. So, I don't know. I think it's, Really? I can't access that? That's bizarre. Not even brunette, blonde, redhead. It's just Dwarf Fortress. Like, it's got nothing to do with seeing the code or anything silly. It's just, if you stare at any video game long enough, it all just looks like the game. And I've stared at Dwarf Fortress long enough that it just looks like Dwarf Fortress. It doesn't matter what tile set it is. I'm actually, the thing that I like, that I'm more particular about is colors. Like, I really don't like the vanilla curses colors that the game ships with. Like, if you play the game with the vanilla colors, like, that's hard for me to play. But tile set doesn't matter as much. Doesn't matter if I'm using Humble or Rune set or any gem set or any of the text-based or graphical even tile sets. I'd rather not use the graphical ones because I find them a little bit harder to parse, personally. But like when it comes to just text-based ones, like they're all the same to me. Colors are what matter. And now I have an opinion on them, even though I said I wouldn't. So I guess I'm bad at not having opinions on things. All right, let's pull this lever and see if this works. Let's pull this lever and see if this works. Goblin is coming to pull the lever. And now we will find out. Yay! Oh, nope. Not enough power. Needs like 10 more power. All right, well, that's fine. We can sort this out. Whole thing grinded to a halt. Got just a few more to do. Been a while since the Goblin Nation has attacked. All right. And you build that. You build that. This is powered again. Which means this is powered. So now all I need to do is push minecarts into those rollers. So what we do is we pull this lever. And then I make routes. Then we place the minecarts, then we pull the lever, and then we run away. Because if we cross this thing, anything that crosses this thing dies, basically. What we do now is we connect you to that. We connect you to that. Let's see how this goes, because we have power now. Which means, theoretically, if I push a minecart through that, then they should go. All right, so routes. New route. New stop. New stop. New stop. New stop. Route. Oops. Remove stop. New stop. New stop. New stop. Stop. New route. New stop. Stop. New stop. New stop. New stop. Route. New stop. Oops. New stop. New route. Stop. New stop, new stop. New stop, new stop. Route. New stop. Stop, new stop. New stop, new stop. Vehicle. Gold minecart. Vehicle. Minecart. Vehicle. Minecart. Vehicle. Minecart. Vehicle. Minecart. And we pull the lever. How do you not kill your own citizens? You don't let them walk through it. That's how. Literally that simple. If they walk through it, they die. Doesn't matter who. Which is why I refuse to build this sort of stuff in Long Death. But these are goblins, I don't care. Goblins are dispensable, disposable, reusable, etc. So this is about to cause a lot of carnage, most likely. But it'll be entertaining, hopefully. It's one done. Two done. Field of flowers. That's not very goblin-y sounding. Okay, so let's just forbid these so that they don't try and push them. That should stop them from pushing them, I think. Yes. Looks like it's stopping them from pushing them. Oh, how many years, Chocobo? $550? What size world? Any special things or just normal world? Yeah, I know. Anander. Also, that doesn't work. They'll still cross it. But I will do that after we're done setting this up. And after the cages in the center have had their traps assigned. Because I want to test it on those 2 goblins in the middle. Because there's 2 goblins in the middle, which are invaders from a previous siege. So I'm setting up a lever on the side over here to release them. So once the thing is set up, theoretically, we'll be able to test it on them. 1 year every 3 seconds? It's pretty good, actually. For a large world, it's pretty good. Diabolical. I can't read the word diabolical now without reading it in the voice from the guy who's in The Boys. Diabolical. There's such a good line. Absolutely diabolical. Best part of that show. Hands down, best part of that show. Is just when he says diabolical. Is this like the SpongeBob meme? 10 minutes later. 20 minutes later. All right. Where's that key? So these are automatically set to low traffic zones. But I'm going to set this zone right here to restricted. And this zone right here to restricted. How do I stop this thing? I pull a lever which stops one of the powers, and then they'll slow down eventually. I'm hoping that it launches them. I actually don't know if it's going to launch them. I'm just kind of assuming that placing them on the rollers will launch them. Otherwise, I need the goblins to push them, and that will be a little tricky. So hopefully I don't need to assign the goblins to push them. I'm hoping just by placing them on the rollers, they'll just get launched, but I don't actually know. Because, green G are goblin? All of the Gs are goblins. But the green Gs in the middle of the screen are enemy goblins. Yes. All G are goblin. Well, with the exception of pale white Gs, which would be geese, but we don't have any geese in this fort, just to remove confusion. My Gs are technically blue or turquoise, or cobalt colored. Because they're frost goblins, which are identical to normal goblins, pretty much. Aside from they call their leaders Krampus, because this is a holiday mod. Also, Chocobo, instead of thinking of me as a purist, just think of me as somebody who likes stability. And the main reason I don't use the popular tools is just because of how many issues they cause with game stability. Like, think about how often my game crashes, and then think about how often you hear about DF crashing. That's, like, the main logic behind everything that I do. All right, so now we can pull this and see if this fucking thing works. I don't know if it will. Just kind of hoping it will. Ha! It works. Oh no, they flew off. Those ones got going too fast. Well, those two work. Maybe it's because of where the rollers are located. I guess if the rollers are located on the corner, then they move too fast. So these ones are working flawlessly. This is good. So don't put rollers on the corners. Got it. I'm trying to think, what could I do as a replacement for this? It's fine. We'll just work around it while it's operating still, right? That's totally fine. No one's gonna die. It's okay. This is fine. Fine. I tell you, fine. Okay, so I've removed 2 of the routes. They seem to like that upper loop? What do you mean? So that's now just like a spinning vortex of death, by the way. Okay, no goblin walk to the right. This is fine. Carve track. Yep. Up to here. That seems to be working. They're moving decently quick. It's the best thing to step on, yeah. Just don't step on spinning vortex of death. Right, so you go up to here, go over to here, and then go back down, and then you're going to do the exact same thing right next to it. I am going to need to stop this and rebuild it, though. I mean, this is how I'm stopping them. I could also stop them with a raising bridge or some other things, but see, they'll start to slow down eventually. Okay, you go up to here, over to here, and back down. If we could get them all running at different times, that would be even better. I mean, how much power are you generating? Yeah, that's plenty of power. I could double up the number of spinners, the number of rollers in this, actually. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Let's double up the number of rollers. Let's, machines, rollers. Let's give it more speed. Also, even better, 2 of them stopped in the right place. Like, these 2 stopped in the exact perfect spot. So these 2 don't need to be changed. This one does. So this will be removed. And this one will get removed. So let's make a new route. Which is going to go here. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. And it's going to have a gold minecart assigned. And then I'll forbid it. Claim that one while we're at it. These death machines are so fun. I haven't even, like, killed anything with it yet, so maybe don't start calling them fun until, like, stuff has actually died because of them. Also, while I'm at it, I was gonna do this anyway. There we go. Might as well build the perimeter around the edge. horizontal axle goes to there. 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 North, south. Starts up here. Let it run? Nah. Just gonna wait until the goblins are finished building the safety rails, and then we'll let it run. It's not that I care about my goblin's safety or anything, it's just, you know. It's just, you know. Control C? What do you mean Control C to break it? Oh, 7 seconds a year now. Oh, I understand what you're talking about. I thought you were telling me to let the minecarts run. You're talking about your world gen. I got you. I got you. I just read Bleh, let it run. I was like, you want me to just make my goblins explode into pieces? I mean, I get it. I like watching goblins explode as much as the other guy, but... All right, so now that those are done as well, we can do this. So, new route. Stop. 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 And new route. Stop. 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 There's no such thing as stopping hammer time. Once hammer time begins, hammer time can never end. Fact. And once they place those carts, I can just forbid. Pretty sure that these are under finished goods, right? Minecarts? Minecarts are under this menu, aren't they? They're definitely not under weapons and trap comps. Here. They're finished goods. The thing that you're missing is that this is my exit, which is an identical hallway to the one underneath it. So, yes, we can absolutely go in and out of the fort. This is just my traps entrance. This is the fort's entrance. I want to make a minecart roller coaster death machine. I mean, you can make dwarves / goblins ride them. So, yes, you absolutely could make a minecart roller coaster death machine. Maybe that's what we should do on... I'm getting ideas. I should make a roller coaster in Dwarf Fort. And because all you need is one wind power, one mechanism, one rope, and a few blocks. That goblin showing up contorted in fear everywhere. This is not ideal. We're getting haunted pretty bad right now, I'm not gonna lie. We are definitely getting... like, haunted. And I'm, like, paying zero attention, so my goblins keep showing up dead, contorted in fear. It's literally because we're just haunted constantly. Oops, those are beds, not coffins. Different things. This seems like a pretty goblin-y pit, though. Things keep showing up contorted in fear and dead. It's fine. All right, so here come the last two. So by default, once you make a route, they just push them. Like, the goblins will push them, and then when they hit the roller, they'll walk away from the roller because it's like they'll push it until it hits the roller, and then they'll just step away. But you can also set them to be, like, transport, right? So, but by default, these actually just kind of make Dwarf Fortress into Factorio, which is part of the reason I don't really use them all that much. Bid that minecart and forbid that minecart. So all these should be forbidden. Okay. They are all forbidden now, so let's pull this lever. All right, so there's actually an extra one on there because now that's an interesting physics experiment. Is that one forbidden too? This one isn't. All right, now it is. Because I kind of forgot that there was a second one on there. Well, that's kind of awesome. Gonna be honest, that's kind of rad. All right, let's see how this goes. All right, let's pull that lever and zoom in and witness this. These poor goblins, chat. So if you've been lurking all day and you've been going, man, when's Blind gonna kill something with these minecarts? I'm probably about to kill something with these minecarts. So I'm going to unpause the game now. And let's see how this goes. Yay, murder time. I know, right? Now we just need to wait for somebody to pull that lever. Anybody? Somebody. Anybody? Oh, who's doing the honors? Axon's doing the honors. Oh my god. Our lesser cramp, our Baron and Krampus himself. Uh-oh. Oh no, he made it through. Shit. Well, I guess we'll just go stab him to death. This other guy got deaded though, pretty efficiently, I think. Uh-oh, he made it in. Stab him, please. Stab him, please. There we go. Because that half of the land mass is underwater on Ander. Not where he lives, but he is a full-time plumber, believe it or not. He does have a job. Oh, we made it out. Now that's impressive. He made it out. Wow. That's really impressive. All right, well, let's pull this lever. Let's slow this thing down. Well, I mean, why wouldn't I? I wanted to know how it would go. Also, there's a goblin in here now, who seems to be dodging pretty efficiently, actually. Huh. Good on you, I guess. I love how they stop in the perfect spot. Like, literally, they all stopped exactly where I need them to be. Like, that's kind of incredible. So now I'm kind of curious. Will they just come and naturally reset it? That's something I would like to know. Will they show up and reset it? Place track vehicle. Because I think they will. I think they will just come over and reset it. The rollers have brakes? Well, the rollers are like friction, right? Brakes are track stops. Because you can actually build track stops, which are brakes, which will full stop them. Or launch them if they're going too fast. I'm just curious as to which one you pick up. Damn. All right, so if you unforbid them, they do just reset them. This one I need removed. And placed anywhere that's not here. So now if I fill the rest of it up with traps, stonefall traps, we could also build another set up here. Good luck making it in. Oh, it's lethal. Those guys just had the advantage of being in the middle of it. Trust me, these are lethal. And I have ways of making them more lethal, such as forcing them onto the tracks themselves. Welcome back, Rory. Wonder if I can power these from the layer above. Or the layer below. I think another thing I'm going to... What the trap was? Oh, it's minecarts. Cart grinders. You'll get another opportunity, I'm sure. I mean, would you prefer I pasture a bunch of livestock in here and test it that way? Because I could also just do that. Oh, right. I also have this trap. Or this bridge. Which I just need to do this. Nyunk. Here's hope for an invasion. Let's hope for an invasion, yeah. Well, I mean, assuming we get an invasion, you'll get to see this operate. It also highly depends on how good their dodging skill is. And I'd be willing to bet that my goblins probably have better dodging skill than most enemy goblins. It's very rare that enemies actually send you armies of legendary fighters. So almost always the players' fighters get to train a lot more than anybody else. And when they don't have so many places to dodge and they're colliding with each other and there's a lot of them in there, it'll become carnage pretty quick. I can also make another one. Right here. In the middle. So let's deconstruct that and deconstruct that. Build 2 more rollers. Put them in the middle here. Yeah, but dwarves can't, and I guess it by extension here, goblins, can't, what's the word? Butcher things that are mangled. And trust me, they'd be mangled by the time they came out of this. I'm also just going to do a hard save, because I haven't done a save at all today. And I don't have autosaves turned on this install, because I keep forgetting, and I'm silly. Also, 36 minutes, right? 36 minutes until it is open. This is part of the reason I don't have auto-saving turned on is because this is a pretty big world. It's a pretty big world with pretty long history, which means takes a while to save and load. So on average, we've gotten about 1 raid / siege per year. What is going on? What's wrong with eating more cake? Like you say that like you're not allowed to eat more cake or something. You have cake, eat cake. Fine. You made a cake, eat the cake. It's your reward for making cake. All cake was eaten, make more cake. Happy howling days? What's a howling day? Why are the days howling? Hey, Hank. All right. Roller. Kind of want this one to be running slower. Waiting on a mechanic to come over and remove. They make it over and remove. Actually, I could. East-west, north-south, south-north. We'll run this one the other direction. Set speed to highest. I wonder what I set the speed of these ones to. Doesn't say. Are these things more dangerous when loaded? Define loaded. Like when they have stuff in them? These things are dangerous. You just don't believe me. Like I cannot properly explain to you how many dwarves I've accidentally killed with these things. Just because we had a test subject of 2. Like, do not underestimate the danger of minecarts. Just wait until we get sieged and then believe me. Stop asking me how to make them more dangerous, because they're very dangerous. All right. You just mean is the game calculating the physics that way? Now that I do not know. I have 0 clue. Minecart mechanics are not my strong suit. I can just tell you that these are very dangerous. And be careful. Be careful when playing with minecarts because your goblins or dwarves may not live very long. So we've got 1 more left. Basically, once they're running at terminal velocity, if you get hit with them, they just shred you into little itty bitty pieces. And these are going to keep you moving at really high velocity. It's like, there's kind of 2 ways to use minecarts as weapons. You can do them like this, where you have like a spinning track where they spin in circles. and collide with enemy, or you can launch stuff out of them. I'm not entirely sure which, like, at what point they become dangerous. They're just kind of dangerous. I'm going to also need to pull a lever real quick, which is this one, which is the gold bridge. I need them to stop running this way. I need that lever to stay shut majority of the time. New route. Should be this. Stop. 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 I screwed this up. Let's just do new route. Stop. 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 And assign a minecart to it. Morning danger, Urist Robinson. Morning danger indeed. Although these are goblins, so it'd be like Stakust Robinson. Something like that. Maybe not Urist. That's a lot of clothing coming this way. The fact that nobody's pulled that lever yet is distressing to me, considering people continuously run over top of it. All right, let's see if anybody gets flattened in this. You run up here. Nope, nobody got flattened. Well, that's impressive. All right, so this goblin is coming to place this vehicle on the track. The other one up in front of him is finishing the track, so then at that point it'll literally just be a matter of waiting for a siege and then pressing the go button, which is that lever up top, and then wait for them to show up. We could also theoretically just leave it running at all times, but like I feel like that's asking for disaster. So kind of one idea that I have is I put a door here, and then I just leave this door locked. And then unlock it when the siege happens. Assuming there's nobody on the right side right now. We just need to wait for a door to get brought over. Oh, also, gotta forbid this one so they don't go pushing it. This one should be forbidden, 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 forbidden. Perfect. So this is our diabolical machine of murder. I think it's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. I think it's pretty cool. Now I just need to prove that it's good. We need baddies to show up. So, how do we make baddies show up? Well, go poke the beast. Let's raid you guys. I'm gonna send the less hands and the mortal ceilings. Good luck, Gibbons. No. Because those would probably just fly over top of them. This is not a very effective defense against demons, I can confirm. There is video evidence on YouTube that they're not particularly efficient against demons. And I also don't really feel like ending the fort just yet, so no, I'm not going to dig too deep. All right. Sweet. But what I am going to do is I'm going to go get myself some lunch. Because we just need to wait for the baddies to show up and attack us. So, Chad, if you're just hanging out and lurking, could I get a round of beers? And if you happen to have sound commands, use them now to entertain the chat. Because chat's lurky as fuck, and I haven't been complaining about it, but it's a fact. So, anything you can do to keep the chat moving, be greatly appreciated. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. BRB.
Well, that answers that question.
Well, A force that is vile and dank has arrived. And my last goblin swordsman is leaving. All right, well. Time to get comfy, because we're about to do the murder. Just got to real quick set a few things up down here. Blind was getting lunch. Blind is back now. A force that is both vile and dark seems to have arrived while I was getting my lunch. I was kind of expecting that we'd have to wait a little longer, but I'm okay with this. All right. Now I've got to pull this lever and this lever. It was just getting dank here too? Wait, what? Oh, these are my goblins, right? Yes. Got all of these goblins just booking it inside. Come on, guys! You need to get inside before the door closes. And before the bads show up. There they are, coming up over the hill. Anybody want to pull the lever? No? Oh, cool. That's our lever puller. Knuckle, the miner. Pull it! We need you to pull it! Like now! Getting a little close for comfort. He is far away. It's fine. She's far away. Specifically. Come on. Come on, Nako. You can do it. Not too far away. This fort's too big. Getting a little bit close to the front door. Come on, Nako. Pull the lever. Perfect timing, Joe. Literally perfect timing. We've been busy. Yeah, it's like a 3-day hike. Quite literally, Zakos. Quite literally a 3-day hike. I'm not sure how there's a tree floating in the middle of that, but I guess there is. Well, they're walking towards it. So they get to walk through all these stonefall traps, which is going to be hilarious. And then they get to walk through this. All right. So my lesser Krampus, Slubu, Taximus Smoxo, is coming over here to pull the other lever. And then we wait for this. That's what we wait for. Here they come. Well, first they've got a lot of stonefall traps to walk through first, but other lever's been pulled. Funds are going. Just look at that. Now they get to walk through that. Wish them luck, because they're probably going to need it. Well, they seem to have found my stonefall traps. Not very effective, but we got one, so that's good. Fortunate thing is these guys are goblins, so they're going to be wearing goblin-sized clothing, meaning we're going to get some new clothing by the time this is over. It'll be a little stained, but I'm sure it'll be fine. This can't go anything but flawlessly. Gold infused? I mean, The corpses will certainly be gold infused. Gonna take them a little bit to actually get in. Then theoretically, I could actually just slam the door behind them and trap them in here. I'm worried these are not going fast enough. What the fuck? Oh, that's one of my militia. That's one of my militia captains. Well, you're a genius. Good luck there. Pin chest. Dude. He's one of my squad leaders. Let's disband that squad. Meaning you should turn around, Pin chest. You should turn around right now. Although there's probably... Some of my squad members are probably in there fighting. If I had to guess. They are probably in there fighting. Also, make it back. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Well, you're a genius. Well, we're losing that goblin, so rest in peace, Pin chest. You were a good dwarf. A good goblin, I mean, while you lasted. It's unfortunate you weren't able to last much longer than that, but... Pin chest did indeed get stabbed in the chest pretty bad and survived. It looks like they're regrouping a little bit. They're waiting for their goblin leaders. The trolls seem to like to form a line and wait. Oh no, my other squad has returned. Well, this is suboptimal. This is actually incredibly shitty. I'm going to need to open the other door and hope that that's the door that they take. I'm pissed. Let's open up the right gate, which is this one. Okay, so they are coming in from the gate that you'd want them to come in. Hopefully the other goblins don't go through that way. I'm pissed, but not much I can do. If these goblins turn around and start heading back, then we are suddenly in trouble. But as long as they just keep going in through this gate the way they are supposed to, we are okay. All right, so far so good. Looks like most of them are heading in. Here comes one of my military deer that just runs in and dies immediately. Also, how'd the mission go, by the way? The Frost Goblin Bonsaikon outmatched Zalak. It seems like we did pretty well. We did lose a Frost Goblin, but in general, I think that we won. Yeah, we seem to, it seemed to go all right enough. Problem is we're gonna lose my whole squad now, but looks like in general they are still going the right way. So the way we're gonna do this now is I'm going to do the super sneaky, silly decision by simply closing this gate. We're gonna just lock them in because the majority of them are in here. So, well, as they keep walking forward, the big golden gate is gonna close in like a few seconds here. Let's just hope that they keep walking forward and my squads don't die to them. So keep walking forward. Keep walking forward. Don't turn. No, don't turn around. They're turning. They're fuck. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Whew. All right. So now I can just be like, wait, boys, go kill these guys. Same with you. Go kill these guys. So we're just gonna kill all the ones that are outside. While the ones on the inside do the inside things. Now we wait. Can I send them out on another raid? Not fast enough. Oh no, one of my lashers was found dead. I guess that was one of my goblins. Are these my goblins? Yes, they are my goblins. Okay, well, I guess that they managed to kill the people that we needed them to kill. So, I'm just going to kind of hope that all of the things that we need dead are in here. Okay, why are you going this way, man? What are you going for? I'm just going to go up to here and forbid everything on this side. So hopefully you turn the fuck around. Hopefully you turn the fuck around. You're... Or not. Cool. Okay, well, that was a pretty good dodge. I think that's one of my military goblins. Yes. You're also military goblin, which means you're about to, you know, just dodge. All these legendary dodgers on my side are just like, hey, okay. Let's see how their trolls do. I don't think I have them going fast enough, chat. I don't think they're going fast enough. They're certainly not going fast enough. Oh, that one got hit. Hey, we got a beak dog. How about this beak dog? That beak dog too. Okay, that's 2 beak dogs. My goblin is indeed injured, yes. This dwarf. This master lasher is indeed injured. This is Chops. They've been injured for a while, ever since their last Forgotten Beast fight. I'm gonna back up. All right, this seems to be going a little bit better now. Aside from the part that there's some trolls getting through. Trolls seem to be able to dodge well enough to get through. Which is not optimal. Really, I'd rather Chups not die here. Well, it seems like we are indeed getting some things dead, so that's good. It just seems to be kind of suboptimal. Because I don't think that these are going quite fast enough. Welcome back, audio. This does require some refinement, but it's not that bad. Oh god, why are my dudes in there? Guys, come on. In fact, you know what? I think I'm going to tell them to station back here. Oh, Jesus. Here comes the main army. There goes another big dog. Like, if they get hit, they just kind of get carried off. But if they manage to dodge, then they just kind of walk through it. The second they start getting hit, they're just, like, kind of done. I just need to constantly forbid everything because they're trying to pick up stuff that is getting dropped. I'm constantly having to check whose beak dog is who and whose goblin is who. Whose troll is who. This would be a lot easier if it was dwarves versus goblins. I wonder if they're slowing down. Oh shit, they are. Because they were able to take out one of the, they were able to take out half of the rollers. They were able to take out one of the mechanisms. Alright, that's it. It's time for us to just fight. It is time for us to just fight. because they were able to take out one of the rollers. So 2 of the minecart routes have just stopped. Yeah, the goblins moving in a wall are very good targets. Now, this is either where the fort dies or where we win. And I'm not sure which route this is going to go. This could go either route, I'm not going to lie. But this is either where the fort dies or where we win. Eh, so far, so good. Most of my squad's still alive. Yeah, one of them is still going. Looks like, yeah, one of them is still going. The other one seems to be all clogged up. I can't even see what's going on. Normally, combat in DF is kind of hard to parse, but this is even worse because this is goblins on goblins. Fortunately, we're not getting purple text at the bottom. Whoop, someone's dead. I mean, I will be done streaming before the holiday starts. Whoop, there goes the captain. I think now we're just killing more of our own goblins than anything else. Because, like, the melee is happening on the track. Oop, something just got deaded. How many kills does this minecart have? Hold on, let me find out. Can I not? Oh, can I not see? Yes, there you go. Well, it killed Psycon. So Psycon died to that minecart. How about this minecart? 1. Okay, how about this one? That one doesn't have any kills. How about this one? No. Okay. How about this one? I can't tell what's happening. Another one of my goblins is dead. Another one of my goblins is dead. Yeah, I did lose a few there suddenly. And also, we can lose this fort before the holiday ends because there's still elves that we need to play as. And well, here comes one of my lashers. That's weird. I've never seen this points thing before. Enemy siege is still technically happening. But they're all dead, except for a few beak dogs. So, we won? All right, well, let's go pull this lever. Unforbid all of this shit. And reset the thing. And then try and get all these corpses out of here. Okay, there we go. We are no longer under siege. Not bad. Still got 67 gubbins. Just need that lever to get pulled. Which I got a few levers I need to pull. Well, it looks like we got our work cut out for us then. We have to make this faster, and we have to make more of them. I'm also real curious to see if I can power them from above, so I think I'm going to try and do that next. We're going to try and upgrade this so that we're powering it from the layer above. Two beak dogs left to kill. One more. Where's the final beak dog? Final beak dog that is not dead is right there. And that's it. I need to check some of these minecarts. Did any more of them get kills? I'm killed one. I don't believe, because, like, I guess them bleeding out don't count as kills, but... Does anybody come in to pull that lever? Well, we lost a bunch of my military, but we won. And we now have a lot more gear, so I guess that's good. I just need somebody to pull a lever before... Actually, you know what? Let's just forbid all of this for right now again. Forbid all of that. Oh, too late. Well, actually, maybe not too late. I need that lever to get pulled. This might rocket off the second you place it. No, it didn't. Okay. But I need that lever up there to get pulled. Like, real bad. Oh, I see. They did pull it. I'm just an idiot. Can't tell what I'm looking at. All right, I can unforbid all this. Claim it all. Get everything put away. Come on. I also need to restock the military, so it's time to, you know, just, you know, move a bunch of people around into squads. Sure, you'll all love your new jobs. We'll get you training right away. This is what you call mandatory military service. All right. Get both of these squads active in training because we're going to need them. And cannibal training. And now they have significantly more larger amounts of gear to go gather. That is a pretty gory mess. Yeah, I mean, it worked. It definitely killed a lot of them. So there is that. Like, there's no denying that this thing worked. Was it particularly effective and efficient? I don't know. But it did definitely work. And there's no, like I said, there's no denying that it worked. This actually really just makes me wish that there was a method or way to put power axles through walls. Like, I wish that there was like I don't think that you can build them through fortifications or anything, but if there was a way to do that, that would be super helpful right now. Because you just have to cut a hole in the wall, right? And letting them move through the wall is a little problematic. But we'll see what else we can do. Regardless. Just got a subscription canceled notice from I don't believe I've ever gotten one of those. Huh. Bizarre. Sleep well, bastard. 2 rounds of tickets and you lost both. I mean, such is life. You enjoying the new emotes, by the way, Anander? Let the miasma begin. There's goblins loading stone traps. There's things being put into coffins. There's lots of bodies being hauled. think it was that one that got, yeah. I wonder if that lower layer ever started working. Power-wise. Let's find out. Oh shit. It super duper does. Well, now that that figured out how to work, we have literally unlimited power. So that's kind of cool. Meaning I could expand this. It just took a while to get rolling, and I guess the extra drainage helped. So that's kind of neat. Issue is that's not actually connected to anything, so let's connect it to stuff. Turns out my other power thing did work. It just took a while to wind up, which is annoying, but that means we've got more than enough power to absolutely expand this in multiple places. So you know what? Let's do that. How's that sound? Let's expand, exploit, and exterminate this setup. Like, let's go up here and just be like, track 1, track 2, track 3, track 4, track 5, track 6, I'm not sure this will work, but see if we can get cheeky with it. I'm sure that'll be a mess when it's done. We'll build that. We've been evil for a while. I hate to break it to you. I don't know what your first clue was exactly, but we've been evil for quite some time, especially in this fort. The problem is, I don't know how to set this up without like completely compromising my own defensive structure. So maybe we shouldn't put this all the way up here. I think how can we do this further down? Maybe I need to do this another day. But we do have like a ridiculous amount of power saved up right now. And we need these goblins to put stuff away for a while. Forbid that gold minecart. Forbid that gold minecart. Forbid that gold minecart. Forbid that gold minecart. No gold minecart on that one. Forbid this one. And forbid that. And a were-giraffe has come. A very large giraffe twisted into humanoid form. It is, of course, crazed for blood and flesh, and its eyes glow lime. You will now learn why you fear the night. Where is everybody in relation to this thing? Who's the sacrificial gub? A fish cleaner. Nothing of value is lost. Of course. Oh no, he's dodging. How dare. Alright, fish cleaner's bleeding. Thanks for taking a while to die, fish cleaner. That makes my life easier. Did you just clean up your own blood? Or did it get snowed on? I think it got snowed on. Alright, excellent. And the human has become the human again. And we can go back to ignoring life. Perfect. I'm gonna get back to work, goblins. But yeah, I hate to break it to you, but we've been evil for quite some time in this particular fort. But as far as this particular fort goes, chat, I think that's time to call it for dwarfs for today. I mean, like, realistically, we got some improvements to make on this system, but I think that either tomorrow or the day after we can perfect it and make it functional at the very least, if that makes any sense. And with all that being said, chat, I think it's time for us to swap games. Has it been, Letharticus? I don't know. For me, it's been pretty quiet. But maybe that's just because chat's been a little lurky, but... Glad to see it survive. I had no idea what was going on in that battle, I'll be honest. I think we're gonna play some more War Tales if that works with you guys, chat. Because that game's just chill, and I know some people really want me to play War Sim, but frankly, every time I sit down to play War Sim, that game's just exhausting. So we'll play War Sim this week, but not tonight. I think we're gonna jump into some more War Tales after. No, put a marker down now. But if you're here specifically for DF stuff, is there anybody else playing DF tonight? I don't think so, but it's worth looking. Is not surviving as well? Oh no. Good. Oh, hey, there is actually some people. I don't know either of the people playing Dwarfs right now, but there are 2 channels currently streaming Dwarf Fortress. So if you're looking for more Dwarfs and you're here specifically for Dwarfs, I'm sure you can find something to love in either of their streams. So dive in there. Have fun. But we're gonna go play War Tales, which is just super chill and fun. And I've got a run going that I've been enjoying. And that game has a tendency to patch a lot and break save files. I already broke mine once, so by completely rebalancing stuff and then forcing me into a game-breaking situation. But let's update the title. And also just thanks everybody for hanging out today.